it looks like America is ready for another Rick Burgess show. The Hyundai plant, Montgomery, Alabama, cranking out them Hyundais. Burge, we're ready. Let's go, America. Big Head Chuck, what are you doing? You driving? Big Head Chuck's in. Tifton, Georgia says, yeah, we're ready. Hey, Burge, the Hunt Brothers Pizza's ready. All right. Mount Washington, Kentucky. UAW, Pennsylvania. Waxhaw, North Carolina. Dawsonville, Georgia. The home of, that's Bill Elliott, right? Awesome Bill from Dawsonville. Work from home executive is ready. Trenton, Georgia, ready to go all 5 hours. Yates Construction, ready. We got the, what is that, Westervelt Lumber, Chicago Mount Lions, ready to rock. J&M Tank Line said, Burge, we're here. Greg's Special Garage Refrigerator, I'm ready, and ice cold. Glencoe, Alabama, everybody ready. America is now turning to Speedy, Greg, and Adler, and I'll draft along in their wake as we work you through another day today, America, and at times even all over the world. On all the various platforms, whether they be live or archive, we are glad that you are here. So, fellas, I know all of you are ready.
Ready.
Burge is ready.
Yesterday I wasn't ready. I didn't have my headphones on, but today I am.
Sorry.
Today you are.
Yesterday I wasn't.
You had a rough Monday. You're fine.
Mr. Chin seems active today.
Yeah, he does.
Chin is ready.
Well,
he looks ready.
He finally was fed.
I know.
Yeah.
A little energy. It's amazing what happens when you eat.
You give Mr. Chin food, he be ready.
Feed him every day.
Okay.
I don't know about every day.
I'll act like I'm not a good dad, and frankly, I don't care for that.
We've got a lot to unpack today. Vox seats, they come from all over.
They do.
They'll sit in. 2 will go in a Burgess ball battle. See if they can pull a little money or maybe a nice little prize off the wheel, or they'll prompt us to do an on-the-spot bit.
Sorry about that.
Bundles, bits, bucks, all of it there. So that's coming up. There's also so many things to cover today. Rumors are that Nick Saban's coming back to coaching. That's big out there today.
Yeah, you can tell SEC Media Days are going.
SEC Media Days
got fired up.
Started. Home Run Derby last night. A historic moment there.
Yeah.
We've got that today. We didn't get into it yesterday. I was seeing if America brought it up or not. I certainly don't want to weigh in or get involved if America wasn't interested. But this Chip and Joanna Gaines Magnolia Network thing is still going.
Yeah,
it's out there. They're now responding to their criticism. John MacArthur, what a warrior for the kingdom of God. You talk about a man who did not apologize ever for God's standard. John MacArthur never went out and said, "Let me be a PR agent for God and see if I can't make him more palatable for people." He was bold through the pandemic, protecting the freedom of the church to assemble and worship, and the list just goes on and on. He was always very straightforward. He didn't apologize for Scripture, and was just, you talk about another person now, guys, we get to say that's getting a well done, good and faithful servant from the Lord that he served so diligently and so boldly. John MacArthur has passed away.
Right. Yep.
So he, he was having some health issues over the last few years, and he would seem to bounce back. But, as you get a little older, he's in his 80s now, and what is he, 86? 86. Yeah. And pneumonia looks like it came back on him again, and he did not recover. So John MacArthur, wow, what a legacy.
Yeah.
So I've read and quoted him many times. His commentaries on Scripture are fantastic, and they have been a gift to me. So anyway, John MacArthur, well done. We'll certainly be remembering him today as we roll through the show also. And this is one of those things where Paul told us, don't major on the minors. And and I saw one of the best explanations. I like when John MacArthur also, as bold as he is, because he's more alive right now than he ever was. But when we say was in his earthly life, he also was not afraid. And I think this showed great humility. I know sometimes he would be accused of lacking humility. I do not think that's an accurate assessment of John MacArthur at all, because he also wasn't afraid to say that God is bigger than what I can fully understand.
Mm-hmm.
I remember him being pressed on this, which is where we don't want to major on the minors. And look, he was unapologetically a Calvinist, so I'm not going to. And he and I don't agree on everything there, but I love when he was pressed on that, saying, well, if what you believe is true all the way to its final moment, why in the world are we fooling with evangelism at all? And he would come back and say, well, because we're told to. We're told to go make disciples. We're told to teach. And then he would talk about the Great Commission. And somebody said, well, how in the world do you understand that? How do you understand that it's all already predestined and done, but yet we're supposed to still be participating, and somewhere in the middle of that, people are making choices? He said, I don't know how to explain that.
Mm-hmm.
I just know that that's true. I just know that's what the Bible says. The Bible says all these things seem to be happening at the same time, and you're asking me with my little pea brain to comprehend how all that works involving the beginning and the end. I'm paraphrasing that part, but the bottom line to say it is, I'm just telling you what the Bible says. I'm not apologizing for it, and I'm doing what it says, but can I comprehend how God is above time and how he's all-knowing and sovereign, but allowing our will in there somewhere? I can't explain all that. I just know that's what it says.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. I think sometimes people are too prideful to admit. Sometimes I've had people ask me things sometimes about, Scripture and about God, and I was taught this by these great teachers that taught me. Sometimes you just got to be honest and say, I don't know. I can't fully answer that. I'll go work and see if I can, but I can't quite grasp everything about God's vastness. I don't think that's possible.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to know everything he allows me to understand.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Yeah.
So John MacArthur, no. Somebody said, Rick, are you a Calvinist? I'm not. No, but that's all right. I mean, matter of fact, I think if John Calvin was able to come back, he would ask me, all of us, to stop using that term. I don't think he wants his name to be more important to us than Christ. I think John Calvin would be. I don't think he would really care for the fact that we use the word Calvinist. Now, if you want to talk about this is what I believe about election, predestiny, and free will, that's probably a better conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think John Calvin ever intended to have his name more important to anybody than Jesus. We get into this denominational stuff. Sometimes we get more we cling to that and hug that more than we hug Jesus sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think that's wise on any denomination, not just Calvinists. So,
yeah.
So anyway, we'll. I'm just
a
follower of Jesus, man. I just do what he says to do as best I can in my flawed state.
You were talking about Associate Pastor Tom Patton told the congregation Sunday that John MacArthur had been admitted back into the hospital and to be praying, and it didn't look good, but they were starting that discussion and stuff like that, and you started seeing online stuff about his stance and during COVID back to that.
Oh yeah.
And we played a lot of that during the Rick and Bubba show days of the COVID, and we're all trying to figure it out. And it is kind of interesting to see Governor Newsom and others, their stance now on certain things, and then what they did to California. And this is not just subject to California; it was nationwide. But he stood up against that big time.
Yeah, he did.
And because why can't we come and worship? But what are you talking about? So you're telling us we can't come to church? That was really happening.
Yeah. But Gavin Newsom can go to the French Laundry restaurant.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Sure.
All right, so we'll be remembering John MacArthur, and so will many others throughout this, not just today, probably the whole week and beyond. So we'll be back. More to cover on the program today. And, man, we look forward to talking to you, reading your emails, and having a blast. Hang in there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created a high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgesshow.com. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. BuyRaycon.com/BigBox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at BuyRaycon.com/BigBox. That's BuyRaycon.com/BigBox, or visit rickburgesshow.com and look under the sponsors. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox. Save 27% site-wide.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
All right, America. The old Rick Burgess Show rolling again today, and maybe you're out there. You're out there. You got a product. I love when you guys reach out to us. You got a company, and you're thinking, I wish I could. I wish I could hear my product on this show the way I hear, Mando, the way I hear My Pillow, the way I hear all these wonderful sponsors, your Simply Safes and all that, and your Relief Factor, and you're saying, I don't know how to do it. Well, it's easy. You just need to get with our friends at Syndicated Solutions and say, let's put together a big marketing plan for you. You can join us on all of our platforms that are far-reaching, and if they can help you in any way, they're standing by. And you can go to rickburgessshow.com. You'll see contact right there. Or you can email them directly, rickburgessshow@syndicatedsolutions.com, if you'd love to find out how does that work. And sometimes a lot of you email us, and we'll pass that along. If you need something that's not as massive, you're like, I don't know about the whole gamut, but I'd like to be in my market here, wherever that is. Then contact us, and we'll help you with that too. So thank you so much for all of you that do sponsor this program. And you see some of them have been around all through the Rick and Bubba years and continuing on with us now, and we thank them for that too. And then some new folks that are coming on too. Saw one the other day that just got all their paperwork done. I'm looking forward to talking to you about them too pretty soon. And if you would like, maybe we can be talking about you. So the big rumor, SEC Media Days. Mm-hmm. It has started. And all the rumors start kicking around. One of them that's picking up a little momentum is the open discussion, will the great Nick Saban return to coaching? Now, Greg McElroy has been caught in the middle of this, former Alabama Crimson Tide quarterback, commentator extraordinaire. He got some rumors going. He was doing an interview with Mac and Cube out of Birmingham, and he said he is very much in the know, has a lot of respect for Coach Saban, spent a lot of time around him, and he said, I think Nick Saban is not done with coaching. He's pretty adamant that he thinks Saban will be coaching again. Interesting. He said, I'd be shocked if he never coached again, but I'd also be shocked if he came back. But a lot of people connected in the sports world think he's done. He said, I would not be surprised. Lane Kiffin weighs in because I guess he smelt just a little bit.
He just wants to stir.
It was obvious.
He loves to stir, and he says that he is that he didn't think he's done. I think he'll be back, whether at the college or NFL. I do think he will be back.
And if you heard him say that, part of SEC Media Days, and Paul Feinbaum was there live, it was almost like he was having fun.
I actually heard that interview, and he was that, and then about him and Hugh Freeze, where he posted something about him playing golf, and he said him and Hugh are good friends. Anyway,
we have that part of today's video selection.
But the McElroy, the article I read, he claims there's somebody that's in the know that told him that.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, but here's
not just his opinion. That he claims there's somebody that supposedly knows told him that.
Yeah, I would be surprised, and I do not think that you'll see Nick Saban return to college football in its current state. No way.
I don't.
Do I think he's done coaching though? I'm open to the fact that he might go to the NFL.
Why?
But I don't think there's any. I'm talking about if he was going to coach.
Yeah.
If he's going to coach, he's not going to coach in the current state of college football. I mean, this is the current state of college football, which seems to be getting more chaotic by the day. Mm-hmm. That's why Saban left. And he was pretty clear about that. So the atmosphere that made Nick Saban consider retirement has not improved. It's actually gotten worse.
Yeah.
So unless he thinks he can go back and fix it, but he can't fix it being a coach, he'd have to do something like he's already tried to do, fix it with his influence, but not being a coach.
Yeah.
So, but now saying that Nick Saban might get bored and then get hired to do something with an NFL franchise, maybe. I could see that.
Yeah.
But I don't think college.
College has gotten so crazy, you might as well go pro kind of situation.
Yeah. If you're going to deal with all that, just go. Yeah,
might as well deal with some professional, more mature adult men that don't have the transfer portal sitting right there at all times.
Yeah.
Am I right about that?
Yeah, you are. Yeah. Because Saban,
NFL, you can't just leave every year.
Saban comes from the world,
or even mid-year. Right.
Yeah. Of those coaches that their mindset was building a program, and their mindset was the program is bigger than any player, and everybody in the program should be loyal to the program. And those days are over.
Yeah.
And so you can't build it that way anymore. Matter of fact, I think the current coaches are trying to figure out how you build long-term success. They're still figuring it out under this new system.
When you see, because you know the fan base loves to follow recruiting now, you can't get excited about it because you got this guy. Well, he may play 1 year, or he may flip before he even shows up. But if he don't, in the past you go, hey, we got this guy. We'll have him 4 years, 3 years, whatever, and watch him grow and get. Well, them days are gone.
They're gone.
So, what's it matter if you have a great recruiting class if you can't keep them?
Yep. Right. So I would not be surprised if Saban does something, if he still has his health. I do not think he will come back to the state of college football. That would be shocking.
Yeah, because he just left it because of the state.
Yeah. So
and he's still he does the commentating and all that.
Yeah, he's
game
around
day. That's it ain't like he's just sitting home with nothing to do.
Yeah. Like some people say, maybe he'll coach his grandkids in Pee Wee. Can you imagine?
No. When going back to Coach Lane Kiffin, who is what a character. He's funny.
He is funny.
He's hilarious.
Did you see where he was signing some stuff, walking at SEC Media Days, and somebody told him to roll Tide, and he looked at him and said, "Don't ever say that to me again." It was kind of funny, but just his interaction.
He goes with it.
But on Paul Feinbaum, didn't he say there's nothing else going on? I'm gonna start that one. That he's coming back. It's almost like he was. If I heard that correct.
Yeah, he didn't act like he had any.
Greg McElroy is who's really started this because he acts like he's got something in the know.
Yeah.
Lane Kiffin just jumped on board and said, "Let me." And then, like I say, anything he can do to goof. He's more like if we were coaching.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Somebody, hey, watch me start this. Lane Kiffin's the kind of person that would have done what Gary did to you going over to. By the way, I've got an update on that.
You do? On what?
I'll tell you when we come back.
What are you talking about?
Well, I warned.
Warned who?
You about?
Look, I owe Gary about 100.
Yeah,
whatever.
Gary can't complain about anything.
No,
he is though.
No.
Well, I'm sure he is.
I mean, just because you say he can't, don't mean he's going to.
Well, I'll give you that.
Yeah, it's like throwing gas on a fire.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I got a can too.
I know.
Keep it going.
How about this? It's scorched earth now. you and Gary. Here we go.
All right.
Apparently, he's getting a few calls.
We're good. We're good. Well, y'all need to be on my side on this one.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Hondo. Hondo.
Yeah. Saying that y'all were telling me to send it to him.
Absolutely.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you, and you can try it on your own in your home 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. An alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. How about you? How about you, America? Burgess Ball Battle coming up. Vox seats filling up today. We'll meet them on the big boy microphone, too, coming up later on. It's always an interesting dive. All right, so got a Hey Birds here, a couple of them, something involving all of you out there in Tube City watching on YouTube. Here we go. We got some Hey Burgess, and we'll sprinkle these. We got a lot of them today. Some pretty good conversations This one's dealing with all of you watching on YouTube there in Tube City. Hey Burge, Adler, all you help me. Longtime fan and loving the new show. Began listening before you moved to Birmingham back in the Rick and Bubba days, all the way back to Gadsden.
Oh, wow.
I was a huge fan of the high school scoreboard show, Pigskin Roundup.
Pygmy.
He throws a pygmy in here. Pygmy. Loving the new book. Thank you. I prefer to watch y'all on YouTube, so he lives in Tube City. He says, currently, you show this personal messages from listeners vertically on the right side of the screen.
Really?
I'm sure I speak for others who love Greg. We can't see Greg. This screen is blocking Greg. Some may call that a blessing, but I'm one of Greg's minions. I want to see Greg's reaction to things. Can those personal messages be run horizontally along the bottom instead? I'd rather not see all of them, but if they're necessary, can something be done to keep for them from blocking a third of the screen and keeping me from seeing Greg?
Well, he can turn his comments off.
Yeah, you can turn.
Okay, that's why I'm reading, so we can give him instructions.
Yeah.
So what does Bob need to do?
Yeah, there's I guess he's watching on his phone or a TV. Mm-hmm. Does he say? What
he does not
watching
say.
on?
He just says he's Tube City and whatever he's watching.
Blocking me out, huh?
Whatever
Okay,
he's
thanks.
watching on the chat room is blocking Greg. He said it takes a third of my screen.
Yeah,
Come on.
The chat, you can turn it off. Like right now here, I'm on my phone. You don't have to have the chat going all the time. I just hit a little X, and now the
X.
chat's gone. So there should be an X for you,
Bob. Big old white X.
And it should, just a big, gigantic white X. And also, if it's fuzzy, if we are fuzzy, you can hopefully click a little gear, what looks like a little gear, and change it to instead of SD or standard definition, you can change it to HD.
Okay.
Look for like 720. Look for 720 or 1080p.
There you go, Tube City. How about a couple of pointers for Tube City today? All right, so Bob, I'll also email him back in case he. Hopefully he said he's all in, so he may be actually watching right now. All right, so hey Burge. This one comes from Eric. I got to know what Speedy would have done.
Oh,
okay.
no.
Let's hear. I can guess on this one. I visited a well-organized farmers market this past weekend. Oh, brother, I feel your pain. Boy, I'm being hauled off to the farmers market. And you know what I went to the farmers market for this past Saturday? Went again.
Peas.
No. Went again.
What you got?
Farmers market's hot. We went back to try to find East Aboga Bee Company to get more chocolate honey. It went over so big at the house.
Uh-huh.
We're in love with chocolate honey. And we got there, and East Aboga Bee Company didn't come that week.
Oh.
So I went online.
Well, you
What do
want
you put
to
it
know
on?
what's sad is that he passes them on the way home. He could just stop and get Big
So
Brother.
a couple of options
What?
on the chocolate honey.
It's sad.
A couple of options on the chocolate honey. Okay, so I did order some, so hopefully it's on the way to the house.
Good.
So, and this would have made you feel awkward. Now I'm getting off the email, but this would have made you feel awkward. My own experience. Sherry openly, without even apologizing. Oh, so where's the East Aboga Bee Company? Oh, they're not here this week, but we have honey. Do y'all have chocolate honey? No. Okay.
Forget it.
And
That was uncomfortable.
You got chocolate honey? Out.
okay. So
She said okay.
okay, and we moved
Oh
on.
my goodness, you broke their hearts.
Did you go back? You circle back around and get something?
Also made a watermelon error.
Okay.
Come on, ask some questions. And by the way, I think you need. Do you think this is Sherry and our responsibility, or the watermelon salesperson? Sherry just said, look, let's don't get a huge one. Let's get these that look smaller. Here's some that are a little bit smaller. They're kind of medium because it's just the two of us at the house.
And it's a lot of man.
Grab that, and you grab your watermelon, of course, on the way to the car. You don't carry that thing
No,
around.
who wants to carry the watermelon?
Get home, it was yellow meat.
Oh, you don't like yellow meat?
No. I tried to make
I
the
like
yeah.
red better, but
I tried to make for
Did you
something.
not know what y'all
Little racist, Rick.
Should we have asked because we just assumed that it was red watermelon. Shouldn't there be a sign
display
that says yellow?
I feel like there was, and you didn't pay attention to
No,
it.
that's possible. That's but I kept.
I have a feeling there was clearly a sign.
In my mind, I tried to make the yellow meat watermelon. In my mind, I said it'll taste just like the red. How about it doesn't?
Does it not?
Really?
Not as much flavor.
I haven't eaten one of those in a long time.
I've never had one.
Not as
Yeller
much.
meat?
Never had a yeller.
Not as much flavor.
Good old yeller meat.
Not as much flavor.
You know, there was like yellow, sign.
Oh, there's
Yes.
no way there wasn't a sign.
Yeah, there was a
They're
sign.
not going to do that.
No.
They're not. It
I
ain't
didn't see it.
potluck
They're just
dinner.
not throwing everything together.
I didn't
Rick.
see it.
Did you see the words like yellow crimson or buttercup yellow melon?
I thought it might have been Asian hate. So anyway,
Okay.
the one of the things though that that you asked about the chocolate honey. Now hang on a minute. Now I put chocolate honey, and you can take like blueberries and peaches and put it on there, and eat it in a fruit. But here's another one. You ready for this one? Do y'all ever eat the protein waffles or the little waffles you make at home? It could be an Eggo. It could be whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Cook you one of those.
Put a little on.
Pat of butter.
Oh.
And put that chocolate honey
I
on
bet
it.
that's good.
Wait a second. You have a protein pancake? you said?
There's a protein waffles, yeah. They're just like Eggos, but they're just protein waffles.
Oh, it's a different like batter mix that you buy.
That's an
Yeah.
egg.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but they come ready to go. We don't make them.
Okay. Oh,
you,
okay.
you just get them out of the
makes
freezer section,
Oh, nice.
and they're good. Hey, but put a little chocolate honey on there.
oh, that sounds
You ever thought about
fantastic.
Maybe being a beekeeper.
You ought to
Oh,
be.
you should get bees.
Yeah, down at the farm.
I tell you what, I'd like to do is sting you right now.
Get you some bees, Rick.
All right, so
Like
Sherry would love it if you wore a beekeeper suit. And
No.
intended
Y'all
to.
don't dabble. Y'all don't dabble with this. Sherry at one point was promoting bees. Don't bring this back up.
We need bees.
It has died, and I don't want it to be brought up again.
Beekeepers saved the bee, and you could help continue that effort, Rick.
You know how I got her to stop on the chicken thing? I've convinced her to bring snakes. It's the only thing that saved me from chickens.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't think about that.
All right, so if anybody don't any of you chicken people start contacting Sherry, going, oh, he's not that snakes. We don't get any more snakes than we had before. I told her that we'll be covered in snakes if we do chickens.
place to look like a.
And I said, well, constantly be fighting off hawks trying to kill everything and owls.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I can't take all that on.
Greg, do you feel guilty at all
About what?
that he's having to wake up on Saturday and go to the farmer's market and get chocolate
You
bees
should have called ahead.
when you could just stop on the way home and get him some?
Not necessarily.
We should be fully stocked with that here. All right, so anyway, back to this guy's
I
question.
mean, I think you literally passed the turn.
Of course, the
He's
wife
ordering
and I,
some. He'll be fine.
we decided to get there when the doors open for cooler temperatures. You're right on that.
Yeah.
I've gone early and I've gone late. Early is better.
Mm-hmm.
But it still was very hot.
How about yeller meat?
We visit a booth, purchase something for $15. Speedy, here it comes. So I lay down a $20 bill. I had some folding money.
Mm-hmm.
And he said I was going to run out pretty quick at this rate. I didn't realize it'd be $15 right out of the gate. As the $20 bill laid on the table, I waited for the $5 of change as my wife was talking to the lady about that was selling stuff. I never got my change.
Well, you got a tip. People selling.
And he said,
what?
He said, what happened? I don't recall my body language screaming, keep the change.
Why would you?
What would Speedy have done? I said, he got his $5. That's what he had done.
Time out. I mean, did they expect you to tip them?
He said he didn't understand it. He said there's no
getting out of
attempt to
hand.
give a $5 back.
And can you tell me again what he was laying the money down for? Was it multiple things?
It doesn't say. It just says
They owed him $5.
We visited a booth, purchased something for $15. I paid with a $20 bill. My folding money was going to run out quick at this rate. As the $20 bill laid on the table, I waited for $5 of change. My wife was talking to the lady selling the stuff, and I never got my change. What happened? No body language screamed, keep the change.
Wait a minute.
That is a tough spot. Do you ask for the change back?
What? No, it shouldn't be a tough spot because we just had an interaction. I bought something from you. You owe me
But
change.
what he's
This
sa-
is not,
what
you're
he's
not-
saying is,
you
would
didn't
you-
ride up roller skates to my car and deliver it to
That's
me.
what he's asking. Though.
What
Would
should
you
he have said?
something?
Hey, where's my change?
Yeah, I would have.
Okay, Speedy. Of course you would have.
Did he say, I'm sorry.
I'm not tipping the
was
people
there-
at
I
the
Did he
fruit
say how
stand.
much?
$5 extra.
$5?
Oh yeah.
I'm not tipping the fruit stand worker.
He laid down a $20 for a $15 item, and he didn't get $5 back.
I wonder if there was
Okay.
a sign that said no change.
That'd be like
But
going
that's
to
crazy.
the outdoor expo and going up and buying something at a booth and them not giving you change back.
This guy must be really socially awkward because I really think it was just an oversight on the person's part because they're chatting with his wife. I would have simply said, hey, I gave you a 20. Would you have? Would you have done that? I know you would.
yeah.
Never mind. I don't even know why I'm asking you.
Speedy, you're out. This is like music.
If
You're
I
out.
could, well, I would have said, hey, how much was that again?
Yeah, because I gave you
I wouldn't have
20.
said, where's my change? I would have just said, for confirmation, hey, how much was that again? Here's a 20. Like, and they would have said, yeah, it was 15.
Yeah.
I like your idea, by the way, of picking it back up and putting it down again.
Yeah, just saying, hey, here's the money. How much was it?
Greg, would you say you owe me a $5?
There could have been a misunderstanding where she thought something different.
And I don't want to accuse people, but playing off people being uncomfortable. What if you go, I'm just going to do that, and if they ask, I'll give them their chain, but a lot of them may not ask.
Oh, you think it's an inside job?
Could be.
Sure. Keep the change, you
Saying.
filthy animal. You know,
Wow.
that
If
kind
they
of
ask
scenario.
me, I'll go, oh yeah, here's your change. But if I don't bring it up, they may not. They may feel pressured to just not say nothing.
Oh, by the way, somebody watched me.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. How about Tex Nation said, hey, I saw you, Burge. And by the way, brilliant. I saw that move you made. They were watching me maneuver, watching me work.
They watch you get that yellow meat.
I didn't know it was yellow.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Eczema flaring up again? We have good news. Ectoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Ectoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Ectoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Ectoderm Flare Control Cream. Ectoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. An alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it on your own in your home 100 days, risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. Why, yes. Thank you very much for being with us today as we work through another one. And don't forget, you miss any part of the show every day. Are you following the Rick Burgess Show wherever you get podcasts? It's important. You'll get a notification. Hey, archive is ready. Tubers, archive for you every day, too, in Tube City. Tex Nation. Hey, Burge, I saw you and your wife, Sherry, at the market Saturday. Didn't want to bother you. Wouldn't have bothered. It'd been encouraging for you to come over and say, hey, I saw you divide and conquer. Great move. You sent Sherry to the right. You went left. Now I know it was the quest for chocolate honey. Very impressive. It looked like a well-executed offensive play. Yeah, we got to be efficient. Sherry did that too. She goes, let's talk farmers market. I said, okay. She goes, do you have any concept that this is supposed to be something enjoyable that we just meander around and enjoy? I can see by your face right now, you're already planning it. You're trying to set some record of how we get what we need to get back in the car and leave.
Here we go. She's going to start asking Greg to take her.
Well, I'm glad you saw that divide and conquer. Let me tell you what my wife does. Here's the problem with the size difference between my wife and me. It's a problem. My wife, for some reason, though she can clearly see me, that I am a foot taller than her, at least. My wife thinks when we move through people that I'm her size. Do y'all have this problem?
Okay.
And I'm like, baby, I can't
fit through there.
I can't go through where you do. I'm knocking people down. What, you need to come on. I said, baby, you cut through people, and I have to go back around over here, and I can't come through the. Do you not look at me? Do you really think I can go right through there? She does this all the time.
You just got to duck.
Yeah, she thinks I can maneuver through these areas. By the way, Tex Nation, also in the last email about the farmers market, I don't want to cause any trouble between you and your wife. I have to agree with the Tex Nation. Your wife calls this you lost $5 because she got chatty.
Yeah.
She distracted the person.
Him.
That was
That's probably right.
And look, it's all right. Ain't nothing wrong with being chatty, but it cost you $5.
Yeah.
So
that's a tough spot to be in.
Greg thinks it's some sort of sinister plan they have. But
it's on the table.
But I think what happened was these two ladies, not that women can be chatty.
Yeah.
But these two ladies got to talking, and your $20 bill laid there.
Yeah. She lost focus.
She lost focus. And hey,
or she just stole it.
How about you really, whatever item you bought, here's the mindset you have to get in. You bought it for $20.
Mm-hmm. You did. And you would rather bought it at $15.
Sometimes farmers markets, they'll surprise you how much stuff costs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I know you know that because you kept up with probably every dime you spent there.
You know,
He wouldn't drive by
But
the
they'll
marketplace.
surprise you the other way too.
They
like
will.
you'll be
Yeah,
like,
right.
all right, can I get some peaches? They're like, sure, $3, and then they give you 40 peaches or like
Bunch of peaches.
100 tomatoes.
That's because they got too many.
There it is. I knew Greg was going to say it. Sometimes you feel like they're like I was with the garden.
Yeah.
They don't want to take all this back with them.
That's right. Here, give me $3.
You know,
That's why you sometimes go late and they just want to.
Here he is. There it is.
No, we've gone a couple of times.
I knew Speedy would do that.
No.
Well, if he can see somebody taking their tent down, here he comes.
That's smart. That's smart. It's like at the end. It's like at the end of the baseball game for your high school. They start giving away hamburgers and hot
25
dogs.
cents.
Hey, we don't want to take these.
Guys,
no.
if you ever notice, there's a ball guy shows up right where we're tearing down every week.
His kid's not even playing in the game, and he's here.
Why do you keep coming the last inning of every game? No, I'm kidding.
When I used to work in the meat department, when the
Here we
the
go.
meat
Oh,
was,
my
it was
God.
kind of dark and it was getting out of date,
Greg.
we'd knock at half price.
Greg.
No, it's still good for you. It's just
Yeah,
it didn't look
yeah,
as good. It wasn't as presentable.
Sure.
Got a warning yesterday that me eating out of a convenience store, how dangerous it was.
Okay.
No, not on the regular. He said the way you went in and caught that last piece.
Well, you would rather have a fresher piece.
I
I'll
had,
give you
I had
that.
lunch yesterday with Garnett, and we were reviewing everything from last week. And Garnett said that he went in, and what was that thing you called it, a gordito or whatever it was?
The rolling weenie.
Yeah, it was.
Taquito.
It's not the weenie; it's that thing next to the weenie.
Taquito.
Yeah, or whatever. He said, tell Greg, I actually did that. He said it, and I was so sick. He said,
Texas tornado.
He said it was a Texas tornado. He said he got a coli from it.
Oh, good night. I
Are
can
you
see it.
serious?
It looks like it would.
Oh, a taquito.
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 Let me tell you.
Something like
Let me
that.
tell you. Look, taking the Hunt Brothers pizza, somewhat of a daredevil move. It's the last
You'd
piece.
rather been the first
last
piece.
week, but not really. The hot dogs now getting a little more dangerous.
Oh,
the
a little
taquito, you grab that. I mean,
It doesn't even look right.
You're evil Knievel.
You know, it doesn't even look right. You're like, am I supposed to eat that?
So yeah. So
But back to the farmers market, I'm always impressed. We've only gone a couple of times, but
You wear your overalls?
no, it's like the tailgaters, on game days and stuff. I'm always impressed with the setup and the effort. And I understand they're there for profit and they're vendors and all this, but man, when they have to start and when they're bringing
much
with them,
work, so much work.
It's
a lot.
And the
So
setup.
much
I
work.
always walk around going, "Wow, y'all, there's
So
a
much
lot
work.
into this."
It almost deserved a $5 tip.
Well,
and then this is when I always get Sherry always wants to get fresh flowers, always.
uh-huh.
And I'm
Well,
like,
those
and I
they
say,
last what, a day?
well, here's what I say, baby, can we get the flowers on the way out? And she said, no, they'll be picked over.
You got to walk around carrying
And I'm like, so I'm gonna walk around carrying flowers. And she says, well, do you? I mean, I have to get other stuff. I said, baby, let's get the flowers on the way out.
Yeah.
I said, you wouldn't do
They
watermelon.
stay in their little fresh
Yeah,
thing.
they'll be picked over. They'll be picked over.
Like here's people just lined up.
Yeah, I said, baby, I think there's enough flowers for everybody.
I believe
And
we're
the
good. That's
the crafts under the tent,
I don't go
mean,
near that area.
It's just if you're just walking around and maneuvering through, you bump into some of these. They make all these. Would you like to be a woodworker, Greg?
Yes.
Yeah, not really.
Not really.
What?
No.
I've seen a lot of woodworking going on. That's cool, I guess.
I passed a place the other day and it had woodworking classes. And I was like, that might be kind of neat.
I like when they
I like
sell
to do
stuff like that. Wood little gun with the rubber band. You shoot it. Stuff. You gonna make stuff like that?
Yes,
I did a
yes,
little.
yes.
I did a little bit of
I'm starting a
woodwork.
business.
Yeah, like a little. I'd like to make you have not. Just because you're handy, don't mean you've
No.
done stuff.
I
wood
went to the
toys to do
barn,
more.
and I went to the barn, and like one of the boards over there on that side where the little storage shed area, and it was sticking out. And I got out a hammer. I don't know if y'all, and took the nail and put it right back in, and got the board, lined up right again.
Were you
Of
were
course,
you
it's
about to
right
ask?
back out by now.
Were you about to ask us? Do we know what a hammer is?
Well, it's different
You
types
said,
of hammers.
Took a hammer. I don't know if y'all know what a hammer is.
Yeah.
Is that what you were about to say?
Well, it's different types of hammers.
Rick.
There's the
two
mallet.
things.
There's the sledgehammer.
That's
There's
not
the ball
woodworking,
peen.
and that's not handy.
That's the ball ping.
There's the ball ping hammer. There's a 9-pound hammer.
Okay, now you're saying types of hammers. That's good.
Isn't that good?
That's good.
I
This is
understand.
woodworking, Rick. That's not what you did. It's
No,
not
that's not-
woodworking.
that's
This
not
is actual
I had some
woodworking.
old friends that were always hammered.
That's different. That's not the same
That's
thing.
different.
That's not a handy thing.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgess.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgess.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgess.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home and alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code big box at shopmando.com. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you, and you can try it on your own in your home 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
America, let's go. Buckle up. A brand new hour. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here, ready to go. Vox seats will fill up later. Burgess ball battle still to come. The big boy Mike will meet them all, and we'll delve into the lives of those that are so into the show they're willing to come sit in the seats here and watch. You want to come watch a show one day? We'd love to have you. Just keep watching for those seats to come available. They're free, but they have to be reserved there at rickburgessshow.com. This is one thing a little concerning. And I know we're doing things that we need to do. I find myself, and Greg, I know you're with me, Speedy, Adler probably to a lesser degree because he's all about the Make America Healthy Again. I'm for it. Don't hear me say I'm not for it.
Yeah.
You know that I've tried to do a little better, tried to make some better decisions. I'm all about that, but I'm a little bit, anytime you're dealing with government, I just a little... It's one of those things I'm okay with doing some little better, but be careful about puncturing the fun zone. And I don't want things in our bodies that are not good. I'm all about that. Just something about every time anytime the government starts getting involved, you give them, they don't know when to stop.
Starts with red dye, and then before you know it, they're taking away greasy hamburgers.
Well, Greg, America's dairy farmers and ice cream producers have agreed they will quit using artificial colors altogether.
But they're going to make it taste different.
I don't know, Greg.
It won't make it taste different. I think it'll make it look different.
Yeah, what do we care?
I don't care about that.
What do we care what it looks like? Yeah.
See, that's the whole thing.
Easy, Tiger. Don't just don't run wild.
Like your orange sodas in the UK are kind of a little more pale orange versus the orange sodas in America are like.
We like our orange soda bright.
I mean, it is.
Like it bright.
Yeah. And that's like, I don't care.
I don't care. I don't care.
I want it to taste good.
But where's it going to end?
Well, that's something that bothers me. So we start out with things that we all agree on.
Yeah.
And you think, well, that makes sense. And I think artificial colors, it makes sense. I don't see what good they do other than
they're going to come for
it's
your
just a visual.
cheeseburger.
It's just a visual thing.
They're going to come for your pizza.
They better not.
Right.
And Rick can't stop them
Open
getting
that
any.
door.
Yeah.
I think we just need to work our way through the red dye.
There's going to come a day when I'm going to be stuck out in the middle of nowhere, and I'm going to go in for the last piece of Hunt Brothers Pizza, and RFK Jr. is going to tackle me.
Yeah. No, Jimmy Tuck had to stay off of that.
Wow, that's not bad.
That's pretty good.
Are you working on it?
I've been working on it.
Have you been working on it?
Yeah.
It's like I'm sitting you. I'm bouncing you on my knee.
That's what it sounds like. He's sitting on a washing machine on the spin cycle.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, when it comes to ice creams, we all scream for ice cream.
We do.
I'm actually pushed away from the brightly colored ice creams. I don't care for them.
Yeah, I don't
That's
care
not my world.
I
don't want a blue ice cream.
Yeah.
I don't want some kind of rainbow colored. I don't need any of that.
Yeah, there's nothing in nature that's that blue color. You don't see that color blue really anywhere.
Well, the blue dye's in trouble now. It's not just red dye.
Oh, any dye.
Blue
dye.
Yeah. So the International Dairy Foods Association, along with Make America Healthy Again, they have agreed.
Yep.
Dairy farmers have announced artificial colors in ice cream products will be eliminated by the end of 2027.
Look, standing behind him. Right there behind him.
Yeah, there he is.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. So, but I, in all honesty, I actually think that's a good thing.
It's a good thing, Greg.
But just know.
Now you're having fun with it.
Just know when you, hey, Greg, you know what it is? You remember that? Here's how I am when it comes to the government. I'm watching you.
I see you.
Right.
I give you a little.
Just be
Hey, there's an
careful.
inch. Stay away from the mile.
Be careful. Before you know it, they have opinion on everything.
Yeah. You know, we got rid of the dye. Now we need to get rid of these good double cheeseburgers because they're not really. No, we don't need to get rid of that.
Right. No. And I want to say,
Or the taquito.
I know I'm the Make America Healthy Again guy.
Yeah, you're
on
a
the
little over
staff.
top.
Let me clarify. I want education, not regulation.
What do you
Does that make sense?
No, you're right.
Does that make sense?
It's just so funny. You were so adult just then. Education.
So do you still want it to be available just but people can make an educated choice or decision because the facts are out there?
Yes, yeah. People can put whatever, not whatever they want, but you see what I'm saying?
So you pro this or not?
I want an educated consumer. I want consumers to be able to know what's actually in their food. That's it. And then they can decide. And then as far as the ice cream producers, this guy, you sent me this clip.
Yeah.
But the ice cream producers are doing this because they all got together and want to, not necessarily because the government is making them. Is that right?
Yeah,
is that right?
They want to make
Feels
America.
a little better.
They want to do their part.
Feels a little better.
And he explains it. It's a
there's
long
more
clip,
to
but
it,
you can.
How long?
I mean, you obviously we can come out of it. I
Okay.
think he kind of covers it in the front side, but it was just a big announcement yesterday.
All right, everybody's on me. Says, okay, says the guy who got a yellow watermelon. I didn't know it was yellow. The outside looked like a watermelon. Is that yellow inside? That's not artificial. There's
No.
They
grow them that way.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't want a yellow watermelon. I didn't mean to get one.
When I was a kid,
got to
I
read
kinda
the
liked the
sign.
yellow.
I did hear about
No,
some.
I never saw you eat yellow watermelon when we were kids. I did. That was in some dream.
Trying to be
You
sharp.
and I never met. We didn't
somebody
even know.
brought
We didn't even know there was a yellow
I know
watermelon.
what it was. Somebody brought it to like Little League baseball practice one time for all of us to have some.
Well, whose weird family was that?
Some weirdo.
All right.
So I remember thinking as a kid, man, that's pretty good.
All right, I've got I feel like this is not a very intelligent conversation or question I have. So
Can't wait on that.
Well, there's a
as
lot
you
of.
dig and
I ain't
go
know.
ahead, dig it, get your bite.
What if we eat it before RFK gets it?
Yeah, good night.
It's cold.
So strawberry ice cream.
I don't like it anyway.
Okay, I'm just getting. Is it going to just be white?
No.
I mean, how does
Strawberries
this work?
Just the artificial
Make
colors.
it-
Well, you
Strawberries
know,
I mean, what I'm saying though is that it
Time
looks
out.
like.
Time out. And then correct me if I'm wrong. Most homemade strawberry is vanilla with just strawberries in it. It's not really as dark.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because
kick.
it
It's
is.
not. It's not going to be electric red, but it'll be
That's
like
what I'm
a faint
asking.
pink.
Yes. Will the color be altered? Yes.
Yeah.
But not like it is now. I mean, think about it. What else are they coloring? I mean, you don't color chocolate, or do you?
I'm sure you do. You can.
And most drinks, the bottles are kind of you can't really see the color inside the bottle. Some you can, but a lot you can't. So if that's altered some, it's not. It's all about what it tastes like,
Yeah, I got you.
not the color.
Here, I think
Yeah,
really what it
But
comes.
I don't like them messing with ice cream.
And this is weird.
That's what I was afraid of.
This is a little bit weird, but this is what it comes down to, I think, is that, like, all right, here's Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops in the UK don't have the electric blues and the electric pinks and oranges and greens because those are from artificial dyes. So I think our food could go from looking like this to looking like that. Does that make sense?
Little
I'm okay.
bland.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay as long as it tastes the same. I'm okay.
I know. but
Agree.
let's-
Agree.
I mean,
I really will be honest though. When I look at the ones that don't have the artificial colors, they look a little bland.
They do. And that's why they do it.
I know.
It's a rainbow
Doggone it,
of flavor.
I mean, if I set those two down and you knew nothing about danger, which one of those would you eat?
I know.
Electric.
Yeah,
I need the
yeah.
electricity.
That
bulb.
one pops.
It pops.
It does. your eyes quickly go straight to it.
Oh, that's a little pale.
Yeah.
Of course, we I'll eat it with cancer now, but still,
You know.
Now,
Right,
guys,
right.
just hang on. 5 years, they're going to go the reverse it on us and say, actually, the red dye's good for you.
Is that what
So
they're
no,
going to do?
well, we have seen that happen.
Actually, we got to look in this good.
Yeah, you're really getting the.
That's not bad.
It really isn't. That's pretty.
Now
good.
I did hear an interview with him, and maybe it was
It's
a good
tough,
day. It was a
wasn't it?
good day for him, and
It's
it wasn't
tough.
as bad. Or am I just?
Well, I
am
must
I
have missed
getting
that
adjusted?
interview.
No, there
Am
are. I'll hear clips where sometimes it's good and sometimes he is struggling.
Yeah, he has a bad day.
Yeah. So it's evidently it's not consistent.
We're talking about a guy here who got a bear carcass off the side of the road and cooked it and ate it, and he's going to tell everybody what's healthy.
That's a good point.
Well, when you get injured, you just get real negative.
I'm just saying.
He did have a worm in his brain, too.
He did.
Yeah.
That's why he's worried about us, Greg. He wants to make sure we're eating good things.
Don't eat roadkill.
He's testing it all. He's testing. He's eating all the stuff to make sure it's okay.
By the way, somebody brought up the point. Pepsi at one time took all the color out and had Crystal Pepsi.
Yeah, I remember that.
And it was a disaster. No, everybody hated it.
Did it taste the same, or was it
tasted the same?
Did it?
Yeah, it was just clear.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants don't work for us active guys, especially in the summer. I'm using Mando, and I got to say there's no harsh ingredients, yet you're still getting double the protection. This stuff works because it tackles odors before they start. Deodorants we're accustomed to just mask odors or neutralize them. This is a quality product, and if you try it and use my special code BIGVOX, we'll get you 20% off site-wide on your first purchase and free shipping. Go to shopmando.com and use the code BIGVOX, or go to rickburgessshow.com. Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/BigVox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox, or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
All right, Takis fans. Wendy's knows you love your Takis Fuego chips. So we thought, why not make a Takis Fuego meal with a Takis Fuego chicken sandwich with spicy chicken topped with crushed Takis Fuego chips and creamy corn spread. Plus, it comes with Fuego fries inspired by Takis and a bag of Takis Fuego chips. If we had any more heat, we might start an actual... I told him this would happen. For an intense new take on Takis chips, gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. Includes 1 ounce Takis Fuego chips while supplies last. Takis and Fuego trademarks are used under license.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe? No-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m.? Big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas? The ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk. Real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and StraightTalk.com. Offer valid through 7/2025. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management and practices, visit StraightTalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
Eczema flaring up again. We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. America, thank you for being with us today. So pretty funny talking about some things coming up this week. After a recap on yesterday's show about me not paying attention to details. So I got the opportunity this Sunday night, Lord willing, looking forward to it, to be with Boone's Chapel Baptist Church in Prattville, Alabama, the home of I-92, WLWI. Come on with it, Montgomery. And they emailed and said, Art, you've caused a panic at the church. We want you to be perfectly clear. We will not be providing a meal.
Isn't that nice?
So if you need to eat before you get here, we want to be sure you understand that. So if you want details for that, go check that out at themanchurch.com. We have the link with all the details for this Sunday night there in Prattville. Also, Saturday, coming up during the day down in Mobile, Alabama on the 19th, you got a chance to see Kirkwood Bullis. Got some emails about that. That's a free event. Just come. People are saying, hey, anything I need to know, just come. The details are at themanchurch.com. It's a lunch in Mobile on Saturday at West Mobile Baptist Church. Okay, so some other things to talk about. I understand All-Star Game last night. Now, Speedy, this is where
the Home Run Derby.
Home Run Derby, but isn't that part of the All-Star Game?
Yes, yeah. The game is tonight if you're listening live, the 15th. The Home Run Derby was last night.
Yeah, so it was part. I mean, I should have said home All-Star festivities have begun.
Yep.
So I didn't know the baseball people were going to jump on.
Well, you said game.
Y'all just you didn't let me finish.
You said All-Star Game.
I was going to say the All-Star Game, you know. And I was going to do a whole thing.
He
Home Run Derby.
halfway listened.
Yeah, Home Run Derby.
Here he is again. He's got a yellow-meated watermelon all over him.
Yeah, let's talk about music. But anyway, no, baseball, the Home Run Derby, and you were telling me that there was something unprecedented happened.
Well, it was the first time a catcher has won the Derby.
Is that really that big a deal?
Well, apparently, Greg,
I'm just saying
no catcher's ever done it before.
I'm just saying it was a first. He's also a switch hitter, so he would hit some from the right, some from the left, which is kind of cool. And he ended up winning. What?
Well, no, I'm just being juvenile. When you throw out that term, Greg and I were looking at each other making faces.
When you say switch hitter, guys, come
on.
on.
I didn't say
baseball.
I don't feel good about it at all. I'm just telling you what
hits from both sides.
No,
you don't want that.
That don't sound good either.
Okay. Wow. So y'all take everything goes back to that.
I know.
No, isn't that crazy?
It's sad.
It is.
I'm not proud of it.
We're currently talking about baseball.
I know. It has nothing
If I
to
just
do
said,
with
hey, he hits from both sides, and you were walking down the hall, that's one thing.
The issue is not with you. It's
not with you, buddy.
Just think about baseball, buddy.
Yeah.
Just think about baseball.
You're just delivering the news.
A catcher won the Home Run Derby.
My goodness, we finally got a catcher to win it.
I'm sorry, Speedy. I didn't know this was going to happen.
Good night.
Think about it.
When you told me, I was genuinely interested in that.
Yeah,
because
matter?
Well, Greg, it matters.
Yeah,
catcher's a pretty unique position on the field.
He currently leads Major League Baseball in home runs during the regular season, and he's also the first catcher to win. Anyway, Cal Raleigh.
Would we say that Johnny Bench was one of the best hitting catchers ever? Johnny Bench was pretty good.
And he's got a strange nickname.
He's also now this has ASS in it.
Right.
Well, yeah, because I see Pat McAfee's on here.
Yeah.
Right. And he brought them all out yesterday and announced them as this was in Atlanta. And he's also known for something else because the catcher's got a big backside. And
what?
Here's Pat.
Wait a minute. What is about to happen?
It's the
here?
first.
From Halloween, North Carolina, a man who's doing something that no catcher has ever done in the history of the sport, with the fact in all of professional sports, and leading the big leagues with 38
Who's that?
homers so
It's part of the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, Big Dumper Cal Raleigh.
His nickname's Big Dumper.
That's good.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
This is real.
Yeah. And
That's why you
and so
turn on that ball. Boom.
Anyway, it was kind of cool. And now Greg probably make fun of this, but it was kind of neat. You know, sometimes you got
the big dumper.
You got guys that grew up and they got their high school coach that's going to throw to them, or they got a college coach or somebody, part of their history, whatever. He asked his dad to throw to him and his younger brother to catch. And so it was a
How
family.
old was his brother?
He was I don't
Is he
know.
the medium-sized dumper?
No, he's actually taller than him. And he's a big
ain't what we're
kid.
talking about in the dump situation.
No, but anyway, I thought that was kind of neat.
It
That his
is.
dad threw to him.
So let
and
me get
he
this
threw
straight.
to his little brother, and he hit. That was a family affair. Make fun of that.
It's the
somehow.
first time a catcher.
he'll have
Rick,
no-
it's the first time a
There's
catcher.
no problem with that.
A catcher has had his dad and his brother out there.
And that's not true, but we're making things up now. But anyway, it was kind of a cool night.
Did you cry when they said that?
No, but it was neat because, like, the first round, he hit some from the left and switched over and hit some
Show
from the
off.
right side.
Little show
and
off.
just knocking them all over the place, but leads Major League Baseball in home runs and won the Derby, too.
All right.
It was neat.
Now, let me ask you this. You
Shit,
told me.
gosh,
I know
y'all are
during,
something else.
During the home run derby, it's a little different. But didn't you say they're going back to wearing their uniforms?
Yeah. They're
Their
going back.
teams. When I say that,
What
they're-
I was
they're
told is they're
individual
going back.
teams.
Yeah.
The way it should be.
The jersey.
I love that.
So what we'll have the one team will wear their white version, and the other team will wear their darker.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Is that the way
just-
they used to do it?
I
One team
can't
had to wear
remember.
their.
Or they'll go pants. Gray visiting, home's white.
That's what I'm talking about, Greg. I said what? And if I
You talking
remember,
about shirts.
in the old days, yes, I'm talking
Let's
about
call them
jerseys.
jerseys.
I don't know.
In the old days, wasn't it true that one team stayed in their white jerseys,
One's had the gray.
and the other had the gray?
Yeah. But
Right.
now we got all these flashy ones.
I know. I wondered how. That's why I was asking. Can
Yeah.
you still?
Well, can you- do
It's
you
not
have
that
to-
simple anymore, is it?
I want them in the traditional, but now they got so many they wear throughout the season.
Okay.
He does have a big dumper.
Okay, guys.
And Greg,
Good
you said
gosh.
that's how you get behind it, right?
That's how you hit that
turn
ball.
turn your hips into it.
Right, sir.
All right, so
get
it
your
does
dumper
say
behind it.
We should
Major
not
League-
be speaking of a man's rear end as men at all.
Hey, we're just talking baseball, buddy.
I blame McAfee.
Yeah.
See, times I
So-
can take him and times I can't. That was in the ones where I really didn't want to hear it.
Now, I will tell
I
you
need
this:
to-
you could take him here
Sometimes
because
I
some
can.
woke reporter in the press conference yesterday
But I like
asked
him
him
in this
about
situation.
the All-Star Game being ripped from Atlanta and how it feels about coming back, and tried to pin the
It's ridiculous,
managers
is what it
down or
was.
whatever. And Pat was running the press conference and pretty much said, "Hey, look, we're not getting into all that." You know,
that's good.
I got that clip you sent me, Speedy. If you want that right now.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Well, why sleeveless?
All right,
yeah.
Of course. Greg.
There is a law on the books here in Atlanta that is a voter suppression law that Joe Biden has called Jim Crow of the 21st century.
Which was crazy.
Dave, in 2021, in the MLB Network special, you said it's about being relentless with our voices and speaking up, and this is not an isolated moment, and it needs to be something talked about on an ongoing basis and being relentless with it. What happened to being relentless with our voices, and why are we in Atlanta when this law is still on the books? And it is a dangerous situation to be a journalist in Atlanta because Atlanta has detained the most journalists by ICE.
What in the world?
I believe the question was a political question about laws that are on the books and everything like that.
We might run out of time here, Rick. We might
And
have
the
to-
All-Star Game was taken out, now it's brought back. Interesting. I don't know if any of us are the experts or the ones that should be giving answers on that, but respect and appreciate the way you feel about it. And I would assume that there was a reason or some conversation that was had by the MLB and the state that all parties thought that this would be a wonderful host city for the All-Star Game. And I think everybody is all very excited to be back in the beautiful city of Atlanta.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he kind of walked it out like that. Isn't that not ridiculous?
That was unbelievable.
It's so dangerous
Hey,
to
Jim
be
Crow
a
laws?
journalist in Atlanta.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
I think. I don't want to speak out of pocket for anybody, but I do believe with everything else you're talking about, I don't know if Dave is a lobbyist or Paul is a lobbyist or Tarek or Coach Boone. I think they would be great at it if they decided to be as such. But I think she was talking to you. I don't know if you – I think so. I believe it was – once again, it was hard to hear. But do you have any thoughts on Atlanta hosting the All-Star Game whenever there was obviously some conversations in the past, I believe, right?
I think Pat answered it perfect. And honestly, I appreciate the question. I appreciate your thoughts. I do feel that I'm excited to be here. I think that it's a great city. I think baseball fans are excited to be here and celebrate these great athletes. I'm not a politician. I do feel that everyone has their right to voice thoughts, but right now I really choose to just focus on the players in the game and be excited to be here. And for me, to be able to manage these guys and to manage against these guys, I'm honored. So I don't want to get into the politics. So, but thank you.
Up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Our Rick Burgess Show .com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home and alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. and that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no It's wacky out there, folks. It's wacky. Thanks for being with us on another Rick Burgess show. Relief Factor, yeah. All natural. 4 botanicals. Inflammation's a problem, isn't it? This was research done for the aging process, only to discover these botanicals actually work for anyone who's struggling with inflammation. If the problem, the aches and pains that are taking away your quality of life, if they're tied to inflammation, Relief Factor will likely be the all-natural option, because the majority of the people that use Relief Factor say, you know what, after 3 weeks, I see improvement, and then eventually, if it's inflammation, it'll eradicate it. It goes to the root of the problem, doesn't cover it, doesn't happen overnight, and it's all natural, so you can use it every day. Get your 3-week supply right now by going to relieffactor.com. It's a 3-week trial pack. It's $19.95, and hopefully you'll be like the majority of us who tried it, and it did work. Now, if inflammation is the culprit, this could be the all-natural answer for you. Look out, inflammation. Yeah, inflammation has no chance, Greg.
Information, pack it and go.
We were going to the break. I knew that was likely a dumb question from a journalist. I didn't realize how dumb.
So what about the part where the journalists are in danger?
In danger. That's what somebody said on Text Nation. Yeah, journalists are in such danger in CNN. I mean, in Atlanta. That's why CNN is based there.
Yeah, makes sense.
Right.
Journalists are not in danger in Atlanta.
Is she saying in danger of being deported?
I don't know where if you're.
How's that got to do with?
She's rolling off a bunch of propaganda.
Now, if you walked across the border and grabbed a microphone and tried to report on something, probably
so. Yeah,
you know, I can see you
might be in danger down there.
Yeah. Right. That was about as weird a question at the All-Star Game, and the hyperbole. And Greg, you said it in the break, and we've said it on the air. Let's not let people disrespect what people actually went through during the Jim Crow years.
Yeah.
Comparing first of all, propaganda has to take what Georgia did and call it a voter suppression law. First of all, that's nothing but propaganda. It's not voter suppression. It actually, as the governor pointed out, has made the voting process freer than ever.
Mm-hmm.
You're not being suppressed when you're simply told you have to be who you claim to be. Yeah. That's called voter protection, that we don't have fraudulent elections. Right. Okay, so and everybody has to do it. So the Jim Crow thing is the dumbest, most historically incorrect statement you could make. In order for it to meet the Jim Crow criteria, only black people would have to produce voter ID. White people wouldn't have to. Everybody does.
Yeah.
So the Jim Crow analogy is just stupid. It's historically ignorant.
Back then they weren't allowed to vote,
and it's disrespectful. Okay,
yeah, it is.
It's
so
ridiculous for the people, like you said, who lived through it.
When everybody has the same rules, then we're not suppressing, we're not being racist, bigoted. None of that is true, because everybody has to provide the same thing, as we pointed out many times, as we all do on many things in life. When someone says, do you have an ID to prove you are who you say you are? And if you come to the country illegally and there are laws against it, you might pay a price for that. And that's and if you would like to come here legally, we have a process for that, which I'm, by the way, all for trying to make better.
Yeah, it could use some improvement,
because
speed it up.
Legal immigration is a blessing. Mm-hmm. Illegal immigration is dangerous.
Yeah, and look, that whole thing was a Stacey Abrams Biden administration total fabrication of what really it was. And then they move it to Denver, Colorado, which is a predominantly white metro, and in Atlanta it was predominantly African American metro, and they're like, y'all walk that out for me.
Yes.
So you just stole it from that city, and they've lost millions of dollars.
Yes.
And yeah, that was a good decision. It was just totally a total misrepresentation of what it really was.
An absolute lie is what it was. You're exactly right, Speedy. If you look at like states like Pennsylvania, you look at New York, they were crying about Georgia, but Georgia has 17 days of early voting. New York only has 9 days of early voting. It was an absolute fabrication, a joke, a lie. It was a scam. It was about the election. It was straight up about the election coming up.
And to go back and act like, what are we doing back in Atlanta?
Right.
How can we be in this dangerous place?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
it really is.
It had nothing to do with the event or what was going on, but I want to take this opportunity to make these statements, so I can push this agenda, I believe.
Can we form? I would love to be in charge of. I'm removing stupid journalists, and you can no longer be a journalist because you're stupid.
Yeah, exactly.
Just give us your stuff.
The Braves.
This is the dumbest. Let me have all your stuff. Let's have somebody that actually wants to be a journalist.
The Braves and the Falcons, Hawks, they've all been having games safely over the last 3 years.
Safely.
I think we can have professional sports in the state of Georgia. I think we're going to be okay.
And I'm not sure how many journalists ICE has moved out of the country. I'm not sure on that.
No, it's just. But I thought Pat McAfee handled that well.
From Texas Nation, maybe Sergio Dip. They might have got him.
They may have got him. Okay, they should have.
It was a gotcha question. So I'm at the All-Star game, and I'm a reporter, and that's my question.
Yeah,
and even I think both the managers or one of them even said, my focus is the game. I get to coach these amazing athletes and players. That's where I'm at.
Is it funny when you see McAfee being serious and he's sleeveless?
Yeah,
he's trying to be serious.
Look, I'm not a politician. Yeah, you also don't have sleeves.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to understand my relationship with Pat McAfee.
Yes, it's a strange one.
It is. Well, I think I've got it. I've been working on it. Pat McAfee is that guy that you get along just great with him if you see him like twice a year.
Yes.
And it's a lot of fun. You got
to be in the mood for him.
But if you worked with him and had to see him every day at the office, you couldn't take it.
That's perfect.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of Pat goes a long way.
And I've had people that I consider friends, and they probably feel the same way about me. They'll go, but I can only take so much of it.
They do great.
That's what I'm saying. I understand that.
Same here.
I like you. I love you. But I can only, sometimes.
We have friends that are everyday friends.
A little goes a long way.
And then we have friends that are every now and then.
I got to be in the mood for them.
Yeah, you got to be in the mood for them. Well said.
And I love them to death.
Yeah, and they're perfect when you're in the mood for them. It's a great day.
If they needed anything, you'd be more than happy to help.
Oh, 2 a.m., I'm here for you.
Yeah.
I just don't want to have to hang out with you every day.
Exactly.
Right.
That's weird, but it's true.
It is weird.
And he falls right in that category.
He sure does.
You summed it up perfect.
Because I'm not ready to be done with him.
No,
but I just don't want a lot of it.
Yeah. At times I need that.
At times I need Pat. Like I was proud of Pat in this situation.
Yeah.
And, but I couldn't take Pat every day.
No.
He said,
I would be exhausted.
He goes, he's exhausting.
He's exhausting.
He really is.
He goes, I'm not a politician. Thank you very much for the question. And ladies and gentlemen, the big dumper.
I've got the biggest. Are y'all saying that right? Is it dumpster or dumper?
I don't
Big
know.
Dumper is, I believe, the name of the catcher in the major league that has the most home runs right now. And he's a catcher, and he won the Home Run Derby.
He's got a large backside.
According to McAfee.
Yeah, and his little brother's 15.
I'd like to see
it. Was a pretty cool family moment last night.
I'd be great with
I'm
us.
just glad we got that catcher thing taken care of.
Good gracious.
Wouldn't you be just great with all of us as heterosexual men to stop right now talking about another man's rear end so much?
Yeah.
We're just talking baseball.
Right, yeah. Also, someone says, Rick, you and Pat are similar. That's why you have issues. It could be. You can't put two alpha males in the same room. You know?
But what does that say about us, Rick? We're in the room with you right now.
Well, because it works.
How do you feel when Pat?
I'm more of a Sigma. I don't know if you guys know about that. I'm outside of that system. I'm outside of that.
What is that called?
It's called Sigma. Yeah, like Keanu. I'm like Keanu Reeves.
What system are you speaking of?
The alpha beta system. I'm outside of the system. I'm a Sigma. It's a new thing.
Yeah.
It's like Keanu. It's like Keanu Reeves.
Yeah.
A lot of people say that about me.
A lot of times. I've heard it.
Hey, Greg, you were asking, and Shohei Ohtani will bat leadoff tonight for the National League.
Now, that is
I know you were wanting to know.
Now, that guy fascinates me.
Right.
I'm an unbelievable pitcher, and I can hit.
No,
not just
right.
I'm a good hitter for a pitcher. I'm a good hitter for anybody.
if I'm flipping around and I see like him coming to bat, I'll take a look.
Wow. Yeah. Of course.
So,
I don't understand my relationship with baseball. It's very strange.
Of course, his interpreter was helping himself. Remember?
Yes, he was.
Boy, was he.
Well, he's not. He's the kind of guy that would leave a 20 at a farmer's market and not ask for change.
Exactly.
Acuna Jr. will bat second, play left field behind him.
I may watch.
No, buddy, that was about as fake as I've ever heard.
Have you checked that time yet for that first pitch?
I like when they introduce the players, and then I'm done.
Okay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
More fiber and laxatives, eh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Member Week is here at Lowe's. Don't miss your chance to get up to 40% off hundreds of items like paint, tools, home essentials, and more. Shop our exclusive deals happening in-store and online now through July 18th. Not a rewards member? Join for free today and get ready to save more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my 2 sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. He's a hoss. I mean, a hoss. Especially if you live in the part of the country you live in, better known as the Amazon. All right, so somebody off Tex Nation, how cool. I bet this was a cool experience. This is out of Georgia. Y'all, I've seen Shohei Ohtani, am I saying that right?
Mm-hmm.
Play in person when he was pitching and hitting in the same game. It was like nothing I've ever seen. The ease at which he threw 100 miles per hour until well into the seventh inning, then turned around and hit bombs. It came so natural. It was the coolest thing to watch. I bet it was.
That's crazy.
It really is. He
modern day.
He has.
Yeah.
I don't know. What he does is just, it's unbelievable.
It's like they built him in the lab.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Well, like we talk about all the time, it's like when you play Major League Baseball and you're like the kid that was in the neighborhood that could do all the things, and you were so much better than everybody else in the neighborhood.
Which is basically everybody in that league.
Right.
Yeah.
They all were better than everybody in their neighborhood.
Yeah.
Yes.
And and he's the best of the best.
That's amazing.
And how about this? Just watching people at the highest level and what they do. So you know, now the stats and you got all these numbers that hey, you run this fast, you throw this hard, it's all about the show off numbers. But the exit velocity is they can now tell how hard a ball's coming off the bat when it's hit.
Scary.
And there's a Pittsburgh Pirates player that has registered the hardest hit ball in the modern time of keeping those stats and having that technology, 122.9 miles per hour off the bat.
That'll make you
How about that hit you in the head?
122.9 exit velo.
Wow. Great, that'll make you turn in your tickets along the third base line.
Yeah, definitely.
Can you imagine hitting the ball that hard?
No.
Wow.
Imagine it coming at you.
That's crazy. I thought he was Chinese, by the way. He's Japanese. A lot of people.
Thank you, buddy.
Shohei Ohtani.
Oh, okay.
China's not giving up a lot of athletes.
Well, you keep
to,
saying
the
Mr.
free
Chen
world.
is Chinese when he's clearly Siamese. Stu Sternberg, one more baseball note today. Spend a little time on baseball, but it's
That's
All-Star
okay.
Week. We should.
Did you say Stu Sternberg?
Stu Sternberg. Who is Stu?
Tampa Bay Rays?
Yes, Tampa Bay
I
Rays.
don't know who that is.
Going to sell him for $1.7 billion. The Tampa Bay Rays?
Billion.
Well, that didn't seem like a good investment. Does anybody go watch them play? Anybody?
Yeah.
I see their stadium empty a lot.
Well, it got tore up during the
Damaged.
hurricane
Yeah.
last year.
Yeah, Tampa Bay gets more than like the Marlins. The Marlins are the ones that really struggle to get a crowd, don't they? And they've won some World Series.
A long time ago.
Yeah, and the Rays, but the Rays they have better fan support, don't they?
I think so. They were
That's a
pretty
better
good there
investment
for a little
yeah,
while.
Yeah, they were.
Weren't
No,
they?
you're right.
They
Yeah,
had a little run.
They were.
It looks
Remember
like
the manager? What was his name? It was some Maddox that had that penguin in the dugout.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay.
Is that they're playing their home games at Steinbrenner Field, which is a training stadium for the Yankees,
That's
while
right.
theirs is being fixed.
Okay. $1.7 billion for the Rays. Wow.
Pretty good deal.
KFC leaving baseball. In my relationship with baseball, I don't know what to do about it. It's like I like baseball, but baseball will tell their friends, "Well, you don't act like it," and they're right. I don't give baseball anything, but yet I'm not anti-baseball. I actually like baseball. I think it's a great game, and I don't know why I won't give it anything.
Pick up on-
I won't give it anything.
Pick up on quick hitters. Pick up on something like a highlight once a week of just something that's really edited down and shows you what's going on, and you don't have to really watch a lot of it.
is it? I don't know what it is.
Because I think you really like it.
I do. I think what I need is I have so many other responsibilities and things. It's like, could I somehow find myself with enough time and nothing is needed from me, everything's good, everybody's fine, no one needs me back for anything at a certain time, and I find myself kind of wandering into a baseball stadium. I'm grabbing me a hot dog. I've got me a Coca-Cola. I'm kind of easing to my seat, and I'm just going to kind of hang. And there's nothing. I'm not looking down at my phone saying, well, if I need to leave at such because I get back at such, and I got that thing. I mean, if I could just get and somebody say, well, when's Burge coming back? So who knows? He's going to a baseball game.
Yeah.
I guess he'll just be back when he's back.
Boy.
Are we all good with that? And then the whole world says we're fine with that. And I said, and the world gets that news to me, and then I relax, and I'm just kind of sitting there at the ballpark. I need it to be. I don't need it to be real hot. I don't need to be. I don't need to be struggling. I need to be somewhere like maybe in San Diego. Am I watching weather?
Okay, you're getting very specific.
Am I watching the Padres? Why would I watch the Padres? I don't want to really see the Padres. Where am I? Am I watching the Dodgers? And I'm happy to be alive because I came to the parking lot.
Yeah,
I'm living. No one robbed me. No one killed me.
Yeah.
Where do I want to be somewhere where it's not so doggone humid and so doggone hot.
Let's get a night game, Rick. A little bit
still
later.
Humid at night.
I know, but a little bit later in the season.
Now I'm sleepy.
Okay. Well, you don't. Let's see here. It's a Saturday. It's a Saturday evening.
Off?
It's a Saturday evening game. You slept in Saturday. And you don't have Sunday school to teach on Sunday morning.
I didn't.
I'm really trying to say that.
I didn't work the day. I didn't work the day I went to the game, and I'm not working the day after the game.
I have a feeling where you are now, the way you try to speed everything up. You're trying to speed your mom's grocery shopping up. You're trying to. I think it's left you. I don't know that you can sit down and watch a game.
Yeah.
I really don't, unless it's banana ball and you're watching the quickest inning where they fly through an inning.
You're a banana ball guy.
I don't know what you're going to – I don't know how you're going to get through it.
Here's where
or just say, hey, you know what? We're going to the game, but I might leave halfway through.
Here's where I'm on banana ball.
I don't know.
And I hate to say this. Here's where I am on banana ball. There was a time I was really into banana ball. I've lost interest in it, and I've lost interest in the show The Chosen, and I don't know why.
I know.
Neither one of them have done anything to me, and at one time I was really into them.
Yeah.
And I don't know what happened. I don't have any interest in banana ball anymore. I don't think I'd even go to a game, and I found myself not watching The Chosen anymore, and I don't know why.
Banana ball.
Yeah, I know. I love this concept, but I'm happy for their success. I feel like that. The Rick and Bubba show, that we kind of played a role in helping them get launched.
Yeah.
But I don't know what it is.
I saw the quickest inning.
October. I'm going to a baseball game in October.
Yeah, they have a name for the quickest inning or whatever. They literally, when the pitcher gets the ball, he is throwing it back. Yeah. And I thought, Rick might like this.
No, it's a little silly for me.
Then you got a guy come out there on 7-foot stilts.
Yeah, I know. Well, have you seen him hit?
Yeah, I have. Pretty good.
And he gets mad when he gets out. He really wants to hit. Rick, the stadiums now, it's just the game day experience is so cool. The atmosphere. I think you would enjoy it if you could just chill out. Good night.
I'm going in October.
Just relax.
Look.
I'm going in October.
Yeah.
And I'm going to watch a baseball game.
And I can't look at that.
I'm just going to relax.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I think part of it is too? When I go with other people, like if I try to go with family or whatever, I worry too much about how it's going for all them too.
Yeah, you know what you're worried about the whole experience.
Yeah, well, this feels like it's dragging a little bit. I bet sure he's not enjoying this. Or hey, I think everybody here is kind of not. I start thinking like that.
Well, I think that's why.
That's a little bit of you. I think you've put that on me.
Yeah, well, I think if you go, it's all about the pregame experience. Go get you a nice meal around the ballpark. Enjoy the atmosphere. Go to the game, and if you want to leave in the fifth inning, just kind of slide out, but just enjoy it.
Right.
But maybe it's a good game and you're in it.
I'm so about making good time. Sherry still to this day is upset that we went to see the Yankees play with the kids. And I said, I think we've seen enough of this. I think we got what we needed out of it. I don't want to be in a mob at the end of it. Let's get on back to the hotel. We get back to the hotel, turn on the TV, and who's the guy that was
Aaron Judge?
No, before him.
Way
back.
Babe Ruth?
That dated Jennifer Lopez.
No, Alex Rodriguez.
Alex Rodriguez hits a grand slam.
And you missed it.
And missed it to win the game.
But hey, Rick, but you weren't in traffic.
No traffic.
But I made incredible time getting back to the room.
I bet.
Yeah. And Sherry's like, you guys, we missed a grand slam because you wrapped us all up and got us out of there.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I thought we'd seen enough. And she goes, well, we missed.
I thought we had seen. No, you wanted to leave.
Right. So
that's my only concern. But
I need help.
You do.
And now I will say this: Terry was watching the Home Run Derby, and she's like, "Why aren't we there right now? It's in Atlanta."
I know.
You know the time and all that, and it costs money. But I mean,
yeah, I bet it's a tough ticket.
And Monday hurts.
Yeah,
Monday hurts a lot.
It does.
Top of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgess.com under the sponsors. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home and alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube, guys. Y'all are great. Man, it is difficult for me to get everything I need to get together and get these videos playing at 7 o'clock. So if the videos don't start right at the 7 o'clock hour, you know why. We're trying to get stuff done. You guys know how it is. I appreciate you guys watching. This is the Rick Burgess Show. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. And in the meantime, here's a dude doing smiley faces in his pressure washing. It just makes you feel. It's just relaxing. It just when you see somebody enjoying what they do, it makes you feel good, and you're like, oh wow, look at that guy getting that stuff done with the pressure washer. That's great. Appreciate y'all watching. We'll be right back.
America, here we go. Thank you for being with us. The boys are all here today. Speedy, Greg, Adler. We are having a blast. We're glad you're here with us. As we work our way through another day, we'll get some unscreened phone calls in this hour. The Vox seats fill up next hour, and another round today of the Burgess Ball Battle. And I'm looking at the news. I don't know what to do with the airlines. When we're watching right now, thousands of flights canceled or delayed.
Yeah.
On Monday, we had 2,093 flights canceled, 10,408 delayed, and today they're going to be about half that again.
Yeah, weather it's been really bad.
You can't get anywhere. I mean, you can't get anywhere. You can't go anywhere. You can't do anything. If you're going to the airport, you're trapped.
Yeah, I had some family members that went on one of those Alaskan cruises. You hear people go, they had the time of their life.
Sure.
And they flew back down to the Gulf Coast from Seattle, but they had a layover in Houston to get home. And the weather just had them trapped. They couldn't ever get home.
You can't move.
And they got home after midnight. It was just a terrible situation. Now, of course, the airlines can't help the weather.
No, they can't help that. But like I was reading another, we have some in here today, not with airlines, with other. But I've had other people that say, then what happens is, sure, you can't do anything about the weather, but then like for them, they like thought they had finally got on. Then come to find out the crew, their time
they timed out,
and then you got to wait on this, and then the people that get the plane off the tarmac and backed out, now they're switching over, their shift to shift. There's just so many factors, so many. From the email, hey Burge. Somebody say, hey. Yep. Here's Brad. Hey, Burge. As a Southern boy now living in the Midwest, I got to say the Midwest is weird. Every Monday for our man church meetings, we have dinner. Tonight was chili night.
Ooh,
First First of all, Midwestern folks, it's not chili season.
It don't matter.
It's
I
not
love
chili
chili.
season. I told
Make it cold inside.
I told the guys to bring whatever they like with their chili. Boy, I don't like where this is going. I did have one young man that made me proud, and he took a chance and tried some cornbread.
Okay.
Instant winner. But there was another hit, especially with the Nebraska crowd, something you wouldn't guess in 100 tries with chili. Going to be interesting to watch Greg and Speedy's reaction to this. But now this is chili night. Cinnamon rolls.
What?
Hang on.
With chili?
You talking about like dipping it in the chili and eating it like you do the cornbread, or are you talking about I ate chili and then I ate a cinnamon roll?
They are pairing their chili like someone with cornbread would or Fritos.
No.
Even people who would put, some people put rice in it. By the way, now that's gumbo. That's gumbo.
I've had rice in
That's
chili.
gumbo.
Not if it's chili, it's not gumbo.
Pretty good,
But if you're trying to make it gumbo,
fan of
by
rice.
putting
You're trying
rice
to make
in
it gumbo.
I like rice.
Y'all, what are people doing?
They use
Now,
cinnamon
that's
rolls.
ridiculous. There.
What?
You better not stick a cinnamon roll in chili.
He said life is different up here in the
Don't make me say
in the Midwest. He said they also serve Oreo whipped cream pudding as a side with dinner.
Ooh.
It's not considered a dessert. It's right there with the dinner.
Oh, really? It's like green beans.
He says, I'm very confused.
All right, Greg. Let me just let's just
cinnamon roll?
being former picky eaters as we were, and, we wouldn't come near this. However, would it be one of those? Hey, we try it, and
I just
not
don't
that
think
bad?
you can work
Did
a
you-
cinnamon roll in with chili.
Did you hear what he said? They're bringing like we'd bring Fritos or we'd bring cornbread.
Is it something we're missing out on?
I don't.
I
in
know
my
y'all love
mind, I
cinnamon
know
rolls
I know
separate.
Oh,
how
cinnamon
cinnamon
rolls.
rolls
Oh,
taste.
it
and I know how chili tastes, and I just can't see them together.
I can't either.
Wow, y'all, it is common in some Midwestern states.
Yep.
It likely originated during the
I'd try it.
school lunch program of 1946, and that it was a cost-effective way to meet guidelines.
How weird.
All right,
My goodness.
I'm up for trying it.
I'm gonna have a bad attitude, but I would.
Don't
try
have a
it.
bad
I'll
attitude.
try anything.
What if you closed
now.
your eyes and you forgot it was a cinnamon roll and you went in it?
All right, we're trying
I
it.
just
This
still
is
can't
crazy.
say I don't.
It's just crazy. Look, I like sweet and savory stuff. Chicken and waffles, I was skeptical of.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
was
a huge
skeptical
fan
of
of
chicken
that.
and waffles, and it's good, but it's weird. It's
Yeah,
and I'd almost like them separate.
I could eat.
You've
rest
never
of my
gone
life
in,
not
have you?
eating
You've
them.
never been comfortable with it, have you?
I'll eat it, but it's not like my favorite things. Give me a spicy chicken instead of like the
I
chicken
agree.
and waffles thing.
I agree.
Hey, Burge, this comes from Vance. My nephew, who's 9 years old, his name is Truett, but everybody calls him Trudy. He bought a cow with his own money a couple of years ago.
Trudy.
So the cow struggled with the first attempt to birth the calf, and the calf did not survive. For whatever reason, he, Trudy, kept her and tried again for a second time for a calf. And a couple weeks ago, she had this beautiful little bull calf.
Look at that.
That is doing well. Look at this little buddy. Look at him.
What's up?
Saturday, here's where the show comes in. We're all sitting around talking about his calf, Trudy.
Mm-hmm.
And it got brought up, and he said something about Rick. And I said, well, what did you name the cow Rick? He said, yes. And he looked at me like he couldn't believe it and said, well, I was thinking about that radio guy. So
That's hilarious.
there you go. You have a calf named after you. As you can see, there's not a white hair on him, and with his mom or any other cow in the pasture. So I'm not sure what to think of that. He started laughing. He said, but I will say this. It looks like this bull is now officially being called Little Rick Rick. And we hope that it grows into 075. But on a sad note, his days aren't more than a year or so from now. But,
That's true.
But enjoy it while you can.
Yeah. Rick, don't get too attached.
Yeah.
To
Look at
Rick.
Little Rick Rick.
Look at it.
Look at little. How
Do
about,
not get too attached.
hey, Trudy, thank you.
I love how
Thank you.
calves' ears are almost the same size as like adult cows.
What an honor.
It just makes them look cute. You
Yeah,
know?
what an honor. Little Rick Rick the bull.
You cattle
There you
farmers y'all are something else.
And how about
what y'all do? But would it be tough for y'all to raise cattle knowing you're gonna
You
No.
don't
Eat
get,
You get used to it.
Steak's
you don't
too
get
good.
attached.
No, steak's too good.
You have it in your mind the whole time throughout the whole relationship. Like if I were to have to kill and eat Kevin because of something like apocalypse or something like
Kevin's
that.
a dog, y'all.
That would be tough. That would be
Kevin's
tough.
not a person.
No.
Right.
Right. Just
Yeah.
wanted to make that clear.
Even
By the
though
way-
if things got tight.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It would
But-
be rough. My neighbor, my older brother's name is Luke. I have a next door neighbor with a dog named Luke that is outside all the time. It gets very confusing in my family.
So now I've noticed people more and more, we're starting to give human names to dogs.
Yes.
And you started. You can't say that.
I'm sorry.
I've
You
never
did.
heard of a dog named Kevin. Never.
Update on we were skeptical about white doves flying all the way back home, and Jordan says you were right to be skeptics.
Uh-oh.
All of these doves don't always make it back. I had 2 show up at my house. Here's a picture. It goes with it. They have bands on their legs. One we made a pet, lives outside in the doghouse. But unfortunately, I came out one day, and all that was left were the wings and the feet.
Oh, y'all.
So look,
The dog showed up.
These white doves
One at
showed
his
up at
house.
his house. They have bands on their legs, so they flew from something.
Yeah,
and
probably a wing.
and they didn't make it
They're
back
a little
home.
confused.
They didn't make it back home.
They're a little confused.
And
Well, not,
they need
you
eye
got
maps.
some dumb ones in every group.
And the dog ate one.
That'll
Yeah,
happen.
the dog wanted it out of his house.
They need Life 360.
Unscreened
Figure it
phone
out.
calls are next. We hear from you via email. Now we hear from you via phone. All 10 lines are available. Here's that number. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. We take your phone calls, America, unscreened and on the fly, right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here is another one from John Stossel, my favorite libertarian. Check it out. Appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back. In the meantime, here's some Stossel, John Stossel from Stossel TV.
Listening to media, I hear the United States is unique in the world, a place where business just abuses workers.
No fairness, no equity, no concern for safety, no concern for children even.
Other countries protect workers and their families.
We're one of the few industrial countries in the world that does not have paid leave.
Our quality of life is not up to the other countries, you know. Europe is better.
So much better.
You want to be like Sweden? Kinda. Sounds pretty good.
If you're a worker, you don't want to live in Sweden.
Economist Sven Larsson lives in Kansas now, but he was born in Sweden, where unemployment's now 10%.
What do you do if you get fired? There's no job out there for you.
Years ago, America's economy grew neck and neck with the European Union's. But about 15 years ago, Europe's growth stagnated. Today, America is 50% richer, even though the EU has 100 million more people.
Europe has experienced stagnant economic growth.
When we don't have growth, we can't make life better for people.
Europe's become kind of a wine and cheese museum. Tourist money keeps it going, but there's so little growth that the poorest U.S. state is now richer than most European countries. Why? Because of the very same policies some Americans now want us to copy, like higher taxes.
We will tax the rich! But what do you do when you run out of the rich? Then you tax the almost rich, and then you run out of them.
But in America, we now have absurdly rich people.
If you add up all the value that these individuals have, it's nowhere near enough to pay for all the obligations that the federal government has. The average workers in Sweden pay more in taxes than you do in the United States.
You get free health care, free education.
No, you get the right to free health care, but whether you actually get the health care or not is a different story. I have friends who have died in the Swedish healthcare system because they couldn't get treatment in time.
American activists don't talk much about that problem. Instead, on taxpayer-supported TV, they complain that
we and Papua New Guinea are the only countries in the world that do not provide any paid time off for new mothers. You get 16 weeks in the Netherlands, almost 70 weeks in Sweden.
You can have one kid, and then you're away for a year. And then if you have another kid, you just perpetuate your maternity leave, and you can be away for years.
Because of such laws, about 40% of the EU's spending now goes toward welfare. They take care of people.
but it also entraps you. They get stuck in low-end jobs. They don't start businesses like we do because they don't have to.
Me, the gypsies on benefits. I'm proud.
Thank you so much, Ivan. She's give me home free, yeah? She's give me money free. She's give me everything.
Maybe that's good enough.
But who is paying for it then? The more people who choose that lifestyle, the fewer people are paying taxes.
Even European media have begun to notice how innovation rarely happens in Europe.
We wouldn't have anything like an AI sector in this country because the EU AI Act, that's just one of the 395,000 pages of regulations that the EU has passed.
Regulations are another reason Europe doesn't grow. We have too many rules.
The astounding thing is that the Europeans have more.
European rules can make it almost impossible to fire a worker.
It's not so easy to just let people go.
Why would you hire anybody when you are essentially responsible for them for the rest of your life?
What do you mean you can't fire them? If they don't show up, you can't fire them?
You have to go through an extremely bureaucratic sequence. The government will decide whether or not you are right in saying this person is not doing his job.
Other regulations make entrepreneurship harder.
Here in America, we allow people to, let's say you have a pickup truck. You can put a sticker on it that says Bob the Carpenter, and now you have a small business.
Here we go, unscreened phone calls. By the way, Greg was telling us there's a place that raises deer. Are they raising deer? Or they get stuck with deer like fawns that needed. What happened?
No, they're breeders.
They're breeders, and they said they've named 4 fawns after every member of the show.
Yep, I got to get the details right. I saw it.
They said there was one that had a really bad attitude. They named that one Greg.
Yeah, because your attitude right now is awful.
There's actually actually confirmed 14 donkeys named Greg. All across America.
Yeah.
We continue.
I'd like for you to care more about the story.
Well, I wasn't ready.
Well, you're the one
brought it up.
You're the one been telling us about it.
I need to get the details.
Go get the
details.
details.
Then open your laptop.
No,
Let us know.
It's not in that. So y'all just jumped out.
Call Lee.
Nobody was even ready yet. I was going to get all the information.
Boy, you've been holding court about it.
I was going to get all the information.
Well, I thought it was topical since we had the little bull story.
But it wasn't.
Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, your travel nightmare, there were 50,000 flying out of St. Louis. They had lines stretching out of the terminal.
Okay, so that was a real picture? Because I saw that picture.
Is it real?
Yeah, no, the line is forever.
It's real?
It goes outside.
Oh, my gosh.
Is that right? I think he went outside. I saw the picture.
No.
Is it St. Louis, you said?
I would just turn around and go back to the hotel and
just forget it.
I'll stay in St. Louis a little longer. I wouldn't know what to do. There's no way I could do that.
Oh my goodness. Yep.
Yeah, I mean I thought this was a doctored picture or something. That's real.
They're just at the drop off. They're out the terminal.
Oh my goodness.
On the sidewalk, in line.
It's like Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, boys. Good morning.
Hey,
I was calling to let you know that I'm a reverse of your email guy there. I'm a Midwest boy that transplanted down to the South here. And with all due respect, you don't know what you're missing out on the cinnamon rolls with chili.
Okay, so I had a principal just text from the Midwest. He said the cinnamon roll is just there on the side. You're not dipping it, right? You're just chasing?
No, he's eating it wrong.
Oh, so you do dip it.
It's like a cornbread, cinnamon-flavored cornbread.
Okay.
Really?
All
With
right.
chili. I'll try it.
Yes,
Wow.
sir.
Okay.
I'll try it.
All
Sounds
right.
gross.
All right. Okay.
Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge.
Mm-hmm.
Terry, I hope you're listening.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, gentlemen.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Rick, I got a quick question for you.
Okay.
I'm going to be doing some traveling with an airplane. I'm going to be flying soon, and I want to take my field of greens with me.
Mm-hmm.
What's going to happen if I try to check a bag, or if I try to carry on a bag in TSA? What are they going to do?
They're going to take it. They're going to take it out. Now, in some places, they'll take it out, check it, put it back in, and you're free to go. And other places, they'll take it out and keep it. It's just a gamble. But they will examine it. You can count on that.
All right. So basically, either I'm going to keep it and use it, or on the way out, if I'll have enough.
Yeah.
I'll use it when I'm there, so it won't matter coming back.
Right.
So it's just.
Yeah.
So is it worth the risk?
Yes. Yeah, it's worth it. I've done it both ways, and they've taken it out and just looked at it, and I told them what it was, and they gave it right back. But you are going to be stopped. They will look at it.
Okay. Well, do I need to leave it in the container that says Field of Greens so they know what it is?
Yes, leave it in the container. A plastic bag with it in there is actually going to make them feel worse about it.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it in the packet.
Okay.
Keep it in the canister.
Yeah, if you've got an extra one, kind of, dump a lot of it out or whatever, to where you're only taking what you need. So if they confiscate it, you're not really losing out.
That's true. Good point. Speedy, of course, thought of that.
Yeah. Well, you want to lose a full one? Huh?
No.
It's like, hey, man, you just took my field of greens.
I just got it the other
I think
day.
some of them take stuff because they want it.
Yeah.
No, you can't have that.
Yeah.
I would.
If you check, if you can check it, obviously that solves the problem. But if you're going to carry on, your bag's going to go over on that other side. That old bag, when you see it go, well, there it comes.
There it goes.
But
at least you get to keep your shoes on.
But
though.
in some places, it wasn't that big a deal. Now Blake Prime right now is screaming at the radio, "Don't try it." But he had all kinds of powders, and
he did.
Prime was trying to take an entire GNC store in his baggage.
They ain't going for that.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, gents.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, guys. Just follow up on that, the airport in St. Louis. I think I was reading that it was a Seventh-day Adventist convention in town that had so many people that delayed them. So
okay,
maybe that's not the weather. So
okay, good.
Oh,
good. Okay.
wow.
Oh, too many worshipers.
Well, not good because it's still a crowd. But I mean, what'd you say?
I said too many worshipers.
Okay. The Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Frank from South Alabama.
Hey, Frankie.
Hey, voice.
Hey, enjoy the show, guys, and just wanted to say, Major League Baseball aside, if and when you have grandchildren, you'll be all about some t-ball and some coach pitch, and if it's a granddaughter, you'll be all about some softball, and you'll sit through that game for sure. And you'll enjoy it.
Oh yeah, you're exactly right.
I've done that for 2 years.
Let me tell you. Then Greg's doing it right
It's
now,
fun.
and he's
It
been
is.
there. But I remember when my kids were small. That first time that they're doing t-ball, and Greg, you're going through it now. It's just so unpredictable and so wonderful.
Goodness.
My favorite is when the family comes, like you get some extended family, and they spot where everybody's in the bleachers. And if you'll sit on the third baseline, they'll sometimes not get home because they come around third baseline and stop and smile at the family. And as they're running, and they're smiling, not even looking. Run!
Ellis was supposed to be up to bat, and he was over at the fence talking to my mom. 'Cause he was glad that he'd just seen that she was there.
I like when they play music for the other team, but the guys on the field are dancing.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, River be like dancing at third.
They love
By the way, you didn't tell us on there, but did you tell Speedy and Adler about this thing that Ellis is doing when he's in the back seat when you're driving?
When you start backing up, he'll go, okay, you got it, looking good. Come on back. Come on back. And he got it off something. I said, where did you get that? Some show. You looking good. Come on back.
I love
You
That's
got it.
awesome.
You
got it, Papa. Come on back.
Is he trying to look, or is he just
He's
saying
just
it?
saying it. He heard it off something. I don't even know if he knows what he even means.
Come on
Looking
back,
good.
Papa. You looking good.
Come on back. Come on back.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. Just a quick little question right here. Just at a railroad track, I had two cars coming at me. I gave them the old two-finger wave.
No.
One was a F-150.
Yeah.
One was a little electric car. Which one gave me the wave back?
Oh, the
I hope it was the F-150.
Absolutely.
F-150, 100%. The other guy gave me nothing.
Of course
Yeah,
not.
no,
What about an appreciation for how about a thank you, that, at least a thank you nod?
Right.
And look, and I know you people in these Cybertrucks think you're sharp. That's the ugliest thing I've
Boy,
ever
it's
seen.
ugly.
Yeah, I'm glad you said
It's
that.
like
is
something
so
off a
ugly.
bad science fiction movie.
Things are
It's a
cool.
good one. The reason why there was such
like 'em.
a crowd with the Seventh-day Adventists is that all the workers were hiding from them.
That's a great line.
That's so good.
That's
Even though
good.
that's
I didn't
Jehovah's
say it.
Witness, not the same,
not
but it's
the
close.
same,
But
it's
it
close.
works.
So close.
Rick,
I laugh.
Rick, we got to stay out of that. That's what we got in trouble about. Wasn't
No.
that the seventh day?
I think it was.
Your dad got me on that one.
No, that's the Nazarenes.
No, it was a Nazarene.
Oh, you got us
Oh,
with
yeah, that's
no,
right.
you've been in
You got
trouble
it
so
again.
much. I thought you did. I thought it was
I got
that.
mixed up.
See,
I
now
think one time it was that.
No, that was.
The Nazarenes goes way back. You got eat up by my dad on that
I
one.
know.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, so I didn't want to say the wrong one.
Right, 'cause
Didn't
you
he have him handling snakes?
Yeah, he
That's
did
what it
something
was.
You
bizarre.
called him Koresh.
I didn't say that.
Y'all are
That
both
was you.
crazy.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, finishing up that clip from John Stossel talking about how Europe sucks and America rocks. Check it out.
Other regulations make entrepreneurship harder.
Here in America, we allow people to, let's say you have a pickup truck. You can put a sticker on it that says Bob the Carpenter, and now you have a small business. You can go out and start making money. In Europe, you have to wade through fees. You have to talk to bureaucrats.
European rules also empower unions. In Sweden,
They can act like a mafia, force the utility companies to shut off power. They can stop garbage collections. They can stop the banks from processing your checks.
non-union Tesla got punished.
Postal workers have been refusing to deliver license plates for new Teslas.
Yes, unions have that power. Imagine trying to run a business in Sweden under those circumstances. It's very hard.
Thanks to union power, higher taxes, and more rules, Europe now has 0 of the world's biggest companies. You have to go down all the way to the 20s to find any European company. American firms leave Europe's in the dust.
My son has grown up here. The opportunities he's had are leaps and bounds better and bigger than what he would have had if we'd stayed in Europe.
Don't the government see what this has done to their economies and change these rules?
A lot of the politicians, they thrive on having a population that is dependent on government because they vote for you then. You get a lot of votes from a lot of people who depend a lot on government.
Congratulations, you are now a United States citizen.
America still has this spirit of understanding that you can actually make life better for yourself, which I don't find in Europe.
We have that spirit in America now, but it's constantly challenged by America's legions of regulators. If they aren't adding new rules, they think they're not doing their job. So let's learn from Europe and stop it.
All right, and now for something completely different. Check out this kid making this tractor work. It's super cool. Check it out. This kid rocks.
My neighbor's barn is falling down, and he said if I can get this old tractor out of here, I could have it. First thing we're gonna do is take the old battery out and throw the new one in. Let's see if it wants to do anything. Whoa, that's gonna turn over. Before we put gas in it, I'm gonna clean out this glass fuel bowl. Luckily for us, this gas tank didn't have any old gas in it, and it's super clean. Last thing before we try to fire it up, let's check the point. They look pretty good, but I'm gonna go ahead and stick a nail file in them just to make sure. All right, let's crank it over, see what happens. We got a pretty bad fuel leak. I think the float might be stuck open. I'm gonna take the lid off the carburetor, see how dirty it is. It's actually not that dirty. The old gasket was messed up on this carburetor, so I went ahead and cut one out of a Coke box. Let's see if this works. Round 2. Oh my God! It started right up. Coke box as a gasket, not even leaking. Now let's drive it to the front of the barn because we don't want the back of the barn to fall on it. You gotta slow down.
All right, now for something completely different. This is from the Goodwood Festival of Speed. The Goodwood Festival of Speed happens in West Sussex, England, every year, and they did some kind of man-on-the-street type interviews talking about cars in England. Not my thing. Most of these cars are not my thing. Check it out.
Dream classic car, no budget.
It's between a Lamborghini Espada and a Detomasa Pantera.
I don't know what either of those are.
930 Turbo. The Widowmaker, the OG Widowmaker. A Lotus Elan, petite like me.
Well, there's so many. There's one I'm trying to sell, the BMW Batmobile.
D-type Jaguar. Curvy, so voluptuous, beautiful.
Exactly like how you look right now.
Thank you, darling.
Jaguar X-Car?
X-Type.
Yeah.
An old Fiat 500.
Probably a bit Serini.
Gotta say, Jaguar XJ220, Le Mans Blue,
okay.
Cream interior.
The old Aston Martin DB4, 250 short wheelbase.
Sorry, that was really fast.
A 250 short wheelbase. One, there you go, silver car.
Jeep Wrangler, post-World War II.
Alfa Romeo 33 Stradale.
What about you?
I don't know.
Probably the Jaguar SKSS. Imagine an E-Type that's put on a few pounds and is a bit more curvy.
Thank you for being with us today again, America. And shopmando.com. Yes, the audience, the men are loving it. Adler, he loves the products. I love the products, using them. Shopmando.com. They really are great products. It's been a game changer for all of us, because a lot of things that are, made to try to help people with, let's face it, we have odors. I mean, people thump.
People stink in various ways.
People thump in various ways.
We need a good read here, buddy.
Yeah, it's so.
You know who uses this? The big dumper.
And there we go.
Okay. And
that's the nickname of the guy that won the MLB Home Run Derby for those of you.
Don't send this one to Mando either. Writing that down.
You keep ruining these.
Right.
No, they want it that way.
Aluminum free, 72-hour protection. And Adler, it's kind of the best of all worlds, because a lot of times when people started trying to remove the aluminum, remove the bad things from some of the deodorants, they also took away its effectiveness. Now we've got it dialed in. 72-hour protection, made for men. Men and women are equal, but beautifully distinct and distinct as well. So this is for men, from your armpits to your feet. And you will love these products. They'll refund you in 60 days if you don't. So you are going to love it. Can you find Mando products in retail? You can, but you're not going to get this deal. ShopMando.com, Big Vox, 20% off. Stop the stink right now with Mando. Go to rickburgessshow.com, also under the sponsors. All right, so let's look at a couple things here. Adler, I think I'm going to jump to 12 because of this. Let's jump to 12. You remember the other day when we talked on the program, and we talked about this phenomenon, and it's been mentioned before. I remember Mickey Dean, the comedian, when he was still with us.
The great Mickey Dean.
The great Mickey Dean. He brought it up one time where he said, what is it, every time I go to a bookstore, I have to go to the bathroom. Something triggers. And then we talked about, there's certain things that trigger this, and it seems to be tied to quiet places, like say, if I feel like that, everything's not working the way I want it to, I'll just walk over in the storage room and go in there and look around. You know what I mean? Get away from the noise. And bookstores are the worst, the absolute worst. And various people were bringing up, said libraries do it to them, which is nothing but a bookstore.
In the woods in the fall.
In the woods in the fall, not in the summer.
Not in the summer, no.
And so Adler was talking about this with us, and of course, we know how these phones are. Well, the phone said, well, here's a doctor talking about this common phenomenon. And he's going to talk.
Crazy.
And he said there is science.
Who said it? A phone.
It's a doctor.
You know how the phone listens to you, and then suddenly you start seeing things on your reels.
Right. We talked about this, and then this just showed up in my feed.
It just popped up.
I'm like, we just talked about pooping.
Well, that's fine.
Check this out.
Look at the big dump.
Okay.
The sudden urge to poop while shopping. Does this happen to you? Well, if it does, you're not alone. This is actually quite a common phenomenon where people enter certain stores like TJ Maxx, Home Depot, Walmart, Target, and all of a sudden they have a sudden urge to have a bowel movement. And this was actually coined the Mariko Aoki phenomenon, and it described the sudden urge to have a bowel movement when people were entering bookstores such as Barnes & Nobles. And it's hard to say exactly why this happens. There's some sort of sensory stimuli, whether it's the lights, whether it's the smell of coffee or fresh books, maybe some sort of relaxing place. But also on the other end, sometimes the excitement or adrenaline rush of shopping and looking at price tags also has a stimulatory effect on people. It causes people to feel like they have to have a bowel movement. So there are certain people that visit stores every single day because that's the only way they can use the restroom. And that's just wild for me to think about. But clearly there's something there. So if this happens to you, comment down below.
There you go, guys.
So that just popped up on your phone.
Yeah, because we were talking about it.
Wow.
Isn't that weird?
That's weird.
Well,
the Mariko Aoki phenomenon.
Yeah, who's Mariko Aoki?
He was the first guy to take a dump in his bookstore.
I tell you what he was. He's some brilliant Asian. He's some brilliant Asian.
He's Japanese.
They're always brilliant.
Yeah.
I mean, they know things we don't know.
So he did study on people taking a dump.
I wouldn't want to do that study, but he said, not good enough for people just to keep telling me that. I got to know. And he said there's some sort of sensory that our brains go, hey, this would be a good time, a good place. Okay. I don't know. It's really, really weird.
A lot of these people are saying thank you because we're bringing that up, and there's some traffic issues
I
today.
know. I'm so sorry.
They're stuck in traffic. They're like, hey, thanks. You got to be thinking about it now.
That's the traffic Aoki phenomenon.
Yes, it is.
Stuck in traffic, you got to go.
Greg, I thought,
how about the carpool?
Hobby Lobby's another one.
We've talked about it, the carpool line.
Carpool Aoki. Carpool Aoki phenomenon.
I remember when you were a kid and you played hide and seek and you'd get hid.
The hide and seek Aoki. Something about hide and seek. Something about hide and seek.
You'd be in the closet and you'd be like, oh, no.
Yeah. Hide and seek. Hide and seek.
I got to go.
For sure. Hide and seek for sure.
Number one trigger.
Especially if it's real quiet.
It's number 2 to bookstore to me still.
Or Nerf war. Something about a Nerf war. Yeah. Every time I get in a Nerf war, I'm fighting 2 battles, if you know what I mean. I'm fighting 2 battles in the Nerf war.
How about when you have to go to the restroom, I'll try to clean it up, and you get there and you realize they're working on them and they're closed?
Oh, that's terrible.
And you start looking
out
around.
of order sign.
All of a sudden you quickly identify as a woman.
That's the worst.
Go in there. Exactly. Sorry, let me in.
Greg, this one drew me to. I just thought this may be gold for Greg. Now I haven't seen it, so I just like the title. So apparently, a Baptist church called Revive Baptist Church, had a patriotic Sunday service. I guess this was back on the 4th.
Yeah.
And they invited Rex Kwon Do to threaten roundhouse kick during the Sunday service.
Rex Kwon Do from Napoleon Dynamite. Remember that guy with the
guy that was
flag pants?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, okay. Obviously not the real one.
Yeah. Not the real one, but
I was about to say he didn't look that way.
Wait a minute, this is something they did. Like he comes out dressed like this guy and kicks people in the face.
He kind of
as part of the Sunday service
from that scene.
The role in Napoleon Dynamite is pretty good.
Yeah. It's that guy, but it's not really that guy. It's just somebody from the church in Ohio.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, Revive Baptist Church. We use a buddy system. No more going solo. You need somebody watching your back at all times.
Guys.
Here at Revive Church, we're going to discipline your image. You think I got this way dressing like Peter Pan right here?
Oh, that was a nervous laugh. He didn't know
Look at what I'm wearing, people. You think you'd like a roundhouse kick the face with these bad boys? Forget about it. Badu Sensei.
Guys, that's just
what are we doing?
Church cringe is what that is, and I had to show it to you. I have to see it, so you did too.
Talk about having to go to the bathroom.
So that's the reason?
Yes. Yeah, that's the reason.
Oh, that hurt. So what do we do with that?
I don't know if we need Rex.
How do y'all feel about Napoleon Dynamite?
Love it.
It was one of those.
The movie, fantastic.
The first time I watched it, I was like, I'm not sure what that was, and then I watched it again and started picking up the little stuff.
Yeah,
it's a genius.
No, you're right. It's a second look. The first look, you don't know what to do with it.
Yes.
It's like you can't compute it.
And we love these stories where they spend like $200,000 on it, and it makes just millions.
Yes.
Also,
when he wants to go home and his brother won't come get him.
We've had.
Come get me, I don't feel good.
Right, that's so good.
I'm really busy. I can't come get you.
Not bad.
I've got a good kip.
You do. You get it. It's a pretty good kip.
Why not?
The SEC Media Days. We talked about this.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the SEC on ABC, which is where the SEC is now.
Come on.
Has officially dropped their new theme song for the 2025 football season.
I'm done with theme song.
Your buddy.
Do you want to? Everybody want to hear and see this?
And I know exactly how it sounds in my head.
Okay. Is it Zimmerman and Luke Combs together?
Exactly. It's going to sound just like I do.
Okay.
All right,
is this going to get us in trouble, Adler?
I don't
think.
Are you ready?
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Is it?
Buckle up for all the intensity you'd expect of a
So far,
Southeastern Conference.
The new season.
So y'all need to bring your come on, let's go.
So your bag's backed up against the wall.
So SEC ball is ready to go.
And you're hearing all the talk about maybe you should think about what you're gonna do if it don't work out.
Man, let's go. Welcome to the SEC.
So if you gotta fight,
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
I like it. It's hard. Yeah,
I hated it, but I'm jacked up for football now, so I don't know where to stand on it.
Well, why did you hate it?
The people listening on the radio, they loved it.
Well, it's a good song. You can listen to the song.
People listen to music, Greg.
Yeah. You got the idea.
That whole thing.
It's just a bunch of hitting. You're listening to the song.
You need the visual.
You do.
Well, I know.
Well,
but
the visuals do help with it.
We'll hear it a lot.
Something about you having crooked glasses on, talking about it's funny. Hey, Rick. I tell you, I don't have people on. Because you had headphones on, they wouldn't go on. I tell you,
trying to read
people, you know. I mean, if
That's a bunch of crap.
Hey, I tell you,
That's funny.
people both can't see it. They just listen to the song.
Speedy's mad.
We'll be back.
I just love the crickets.
But SEC on ABC.
Well,
We'll be hearing that song a lot.
Yeah, we will.
That's a good point, guy.
Yeah.
Hey, tell me I need the visual to go with it.
I mean, if you gotta have the visual to go with it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Adam Carolla, you might know him from his days way back on The Man Show. Adam Carolla is actually a huge podcaster and kind of oddly a conservative dude. Well, he sees that the Democrats have completely lost their mind. So if you have any common sense, you got no choice but to kind of lean more conservative these days. Adam Carolla says as he's in California, we saw the Palisades fire just totally decimate that area. Monday, and this is Adam Carolla. He just put this out yesterday. It's Monday morning, over 6 months after the fire, and there's zero work going on. No trucks, no crews, no materials. There's nothing. And it just shows you that California, y'all, look, nothing. Just empty, destroyed, burnt out lots. 6 months ago. And it's not because people don't want to rebuild, it's because they can't. California won't let them. There's too many hoops to jump through, and it's just crazy. It's just crazy. Feel bad for people that have lost their livelihood, but man, you got to be careful what state you live in, I guess, these days. Here's a good recipe. Check this out. Appreciate y'all watching. We'll be right back.
Chicken and cabbage recipe. If you're feeling lazy but want to eat at the maximum level, you should try my one-pan chicken and cabbage recipe. First, cook your well-seasoned chicken thighs. Add in an onion, garlic, tomato paste, cabbage shreds, carrot, chicken broth, and spices. Cook for 15 minutes and now love your life.
That's easy. That's easy. I like it. That's easy. I like it. And if you don't like cabbage, you just try something else. Maybe spinach or something. But hey, cabbage is good. I know this sounds crazy, but cabbage cooked, not too much. You can overcook it. It's actually pretty good. Anyways, appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm going to show some more videos here during the breaks to give you guys a break from the commercial breaks. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Steamed burgers. This is officially my new favorite low-effort, high-reward dish. This is how I usually steam my chicken to get the best texture and flavor. Cooking with water is also really healthy as it preserves nutrients and also easy on the stomach, especially steaming, which keeps all the goodness inside this bowl over here. Shred the chicken aside and we're gonna cook some scallion oil before pouring it over chopped ginger and scallion to coat them. Add soy sauce, salt, and sugar, followed by the chicken broth earlier. Give it a good mix and your meal is ready. Also serve it together with some salted vegetable soup, and this is the most comforting kind of weeknight meal. I need chicken.
That looks good. I never steam chicken. I don't ever steam chicken, and that looks good. Appreciate y'all watching. We'll be back in like 1 or 2 minutes. Y'all are the best. Be sure to like, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, do all that good junk. See, what I would do here is I would try to attempt this steaming thing, and then I would pick up that hot bowl, and I would be so stupid. I would grab this bowl right here, and I would just grab it. I know what I would do. I would grab that bowl, and I would burn the mess out of my hands, drop the bowl. So maybe, I don't know if I'm gonna try this. Does look good though. Kind of easy and fancy. You know how I am. I like fancy things. We'll be right back.
Talking about it, and of course, Men Don't Run in the Rain available anywhere you get books right now. It's audio, ebooks, Kindle, hardcover, and thanks for all the feedback that we continue to get. Really fun. All right, a couple of things that we need to talk about now. That some of you on Text Nation are saying this. Yes, we were aware of that. That Netflix on August 5th will debut a new show that revolves around SEC football called Any Given Saturday. We were going to look at the trailer, but Greg said people need the visual in order to enjoy it, so we're not going to.
Right. Yeah, you really do on that one.
Yeah, and that's true. So anyway,
Speed, what would I have said if I
You said. Oh, I mean that was great for radio. It's a visual thing. I mean, it just means more if you can see it.
Right. And so that trailer is out, and it does look like that's going to be a great show.
It does. It does look pretty cool.
So looking forward to that coming up August 5th. So
they say it's the same ones that do the NASCAR and the Formula One.
Oh,
drive.
nice.
So,
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
It is kind of neat how they one of the things is, you have these little college towns, you got a couple thousand in there, 15, 20,000, whatever. And then suddenly on Saturday, there's 80, 90,000 people there.
Yeah. It's great.
And sometimes more. It's pretty cool. Looks good. Looks real good.
Don't.
Mm-hmm. On Saturdays, it becomes the third largest city in the state.
Yeah. People wear that one.
Brian Kelly.
People wear that out.
They love that.
I saw a quote from Brian Kelly in it. He goes, my livelihood, my mortgage, and everything depends on 18 to 21-year-olds.
Oh, yeah.
That's funny.
They can do anything they want to now.
Right.
Alert. KFC. Launching bold nationwide comeback plan. Now, when I see comeback plan, so KFC's in trouble? Is KFC struggling?
Are they talking about that wrap again?
No, Greg, they're going to have free chicken buckets for all customers.
Chicken buckets.
It says it is well aware, so I didn't know about this, of the latest fried chicken rankings as it fights to regain
they don't sell
market KFC?
I mean, chicken sandwiches.
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
I thought.
What are you thinking about McDonald's?
You were thinking of Popeyes?
I thought we were talking about the other again. I wasn't listening.
Well, Greg, my gosh, you don't.
They quit serving chicken.
You just said the KFC.
For some reason, when I went to that, because didn't you hear me ask about the wrap? For some reason, I thought we were talking about
Yeah, we let it
McDonald's.
go.
Oh, did you really?
We did let it go.
The reason why I didn't let that go is I thought, well, KFC's probably got a wrap too.
Well, they probably.
Yeah, I thought that's
It's
what
not
you were
that
talking
good,
about.
though.
KFC launching bold new nationwide comeback plan. Greg said he didn't realize they were still selling chicken.
Yeah, I didn't know they
Now,
sold
let me
chicken.
tell you that they're really down then.
I'm telling you, they're trying a new angle.
But apparently, the latest fried chicken rankings, they didn't do well.
Yeah.
And they want to regain.
They used to be the top dog.
Yeah, and they want to regain their market position. And they said that they have unveiled a limited time offer of a free bucket on us, a bucket of chicken, to U.S. customers that purchase $15 worth of food through its website or app. Now, they are saying this, the free buckets, you got to belong to the KFC rewards program to get that deal.
Mm-hmm.
So you spend $15 or more, you get a free bucket of chicken.
Okay.
Do you remember the pure joy that bucket used to bring?
Yes, and I've talked
Let me
about
tell
it.
you, when I was
Post-church, I knew we had a good week if we went there. My parents.
Get a bucket of chicken, think I looking good.
Before they shut the one down where I live at, they had a buffet. So you could go into and you could just keep hammering that chicken.
Good gracious.
I know I'm a little different because I'm original recipe, but over the crispy. But I'll
both.
take either. But
I like both, but it depends on what mood I'm in.
Yeah.
I haven't had KFC in them forever because, like I said, the one we had is gone.
Well, you're killing their market ranking, Greg.
For real. So I was sitting here
free
looking.
bucket of chicken. Speedy, this has got you written all over.
I know. How are y'all on fried pickles?
Nah,
It depends on. I don't like all fried pickles.
Okay.
Some people do them well.
Okay.
Yes, I love fried pickles.
You can go there and get one.
If they're fresh and good, I love fried pickles, especially if they have like a white ranchish kind of dipping sauce to go with it.
But let me give you this: if you order carry out, don't order them.
No.
Because the time you get them home, they're too soggy.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. They don't do it. I'm not a big fried pickle guy.
They're pretty good if they're good and fresh in the restaurant. You got to eat them there.
Yeah. If you had to guess how many KFC restaurants globally there were, what do you think?
Globally?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Because I know they're huge in other countries. They ain't lost any market share there.
Hey, how about this? 89% of their restaurants are located in international markets. 89%. But what would you think? How many restaurants? Let me see if you're even close.
I'm going to say 2,500.
Okay.
4 million.
Good night.
Huh?
4 million?
That's probably high.
Greg, just participate.
There's not that many.
No.
It's in the whole world.
32,000.
Oh, that's big.
You didn't get it.
I barely
I'm
made it.
sorry. I couldn't tell if you were busy or not.
I was going to
missed
guess
it.
10,000. So I was going to be wrong.
You were going to be wrong. 32,000.
Rick, you got very close.
KFC restaurants.
Well, no, I
He
said 2,500. I
2,500.
said 2,500. I'd say 25,000.
Oh, you said how many, Speedy?
32,000.
32,000.
There's nearly 32,000 KFC restaurants are
a lot of
operating
buckets.
globally.
Wow.
At the end of the first quarter, 89% were located in international markets.
Wow.
89's high.
But like Rick's saying, their U.S. market, it's kind of been declining some.
Yeah.
So they're trying to revamp that.
Bucket of chicken will do it for free.
Yeah.
I know you got to do the app and all that, a little bit of a hassle, but
Well, that tells you how valuable enrollment in these apps is
it's
for
everywhere we go.
for the companies.
Everywhere you go.
Their biggest competitors, Popeyes, Chick-fil-A. We've brought this up before, but have you been to a Raising Cane's?
Have not.
They're listed.
And follow me here because I know what restaurant I'm talking about now. To me, Chick-fil-A is not your traditional chicken
like fried
store.
chicken.
Yeah, you don't go in and give me 2 legs and a breast.
You know why?
what I'm
Because they
saying?
don't do that.
Well, they don't need to be in this poll then.
No, you're right.
Is what I'm saying.
I agree.
They're not comparable.
They
shouldn't be
really
in
need
it.
to stay over in the chicken sandwich world.
Exactly.
But I know they got chicken fingers.
I mean, if you can't serve a good fried chicken breast, you don't qualify.
I prefer chicken that's pieces
Me too.
over chicken fingers. And
Absolutely.
Stuff. Yeah, all day long.
Yes.
Bojangles ain't bad. I like Popeyes. Probably my favorite.
I'm going to tell you, and I think we've talked about this before. I know we have talked about, not this was an update on KFC, but every time we talk about fried chicken, Jack's has got a great fried
They do.
chicken.
They do, and a lot of people don't realize that.
Oh, you think I want to rock at it down there at the farm?
Yeah, they do.
You talking about 2-piece all white?
Talking about hand battered fingers.
It's good.
Yeah, it's good.
Raising Cane's CEO, founder Todd Graves donated $1 million to help the Texas flood victims. Birmingham will have its first Raising Cane's in 2026.
Okay. Yeah, I knew they were big in Texas and that they were real involved in the floods. Also on the genetic pool, probably this guy decided he would buy one of the most dangerous animals on the planet, water buffaloes.
Yeah, that not good. You don't need to buy a water buffalo.
He was gonna be a livestock farmer and thought he would take on water buffaloes.
Yeah.
They killed him in one day.
One day.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You hear all the safaris. We've heard it how many times? Hippos and water buffaloes. That's the ones you better look out for.
Attacked and killed by a pair of water buffaloes after he required that he got them at a livestock auction one day earlier. It took them one day to kill him.
One day.
They killed this Oklahoma rancher in one day.
One day.
Hey, are those dangerous? Yeah, they really are. Why do you say? Well, we had a rancher try 2 of them. Really, they killed him in one day.
Yeah, day one. He hadn't even got him out of the gate good.
Look, go ahead. I know, but when I was on the African safari, I know they warned us about, as you just said, Greg, they warned us about the Cape or water buffalo and the hippos.
Yeah.
They said everything else we can manage. Those we don't want any part of it.
Their horn looks like they've got a part in the middle.
That's him.
Yeah.
That's them.
He's a man.
Killed the rancher in one day.
One day.
Got him at the auction. I'm dead in 24 hours.
Good gracious.
He went to the auction, and you know what he bid on? Death.
Yeah. Thought he got him something. Thought he was sharp.
Oh, he doesn't move well.
You can't.
No, he doesn't.
You don't want these. They don't like people. They don't like things.
Why? What are we gonna do with
They
them?
don't false charge. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wow, this is super sad. Actually, I found a news package about that story. Check it out.
Yeah, they say he was the jokester of the town, always making people smile and laugh, but that he had a softer side and a really big heart to give back to the people around him.
There's just going to be a big void.
A small Oklahoma town mourning the loss of one of their own.
When somebody's down, the whole community usually rallies and pulls together no matter what's going on.
Brad McMichael, according to police, was tending to 2 water buffalo he bought one day prior at a livestock auction in town when they attacked him, killing him. The attack shocking his friends, family, and fellow farmers.
And he's been here forever.
They remember Brad as a man who did the right thing without asking for praise.
I knew another side of Brad, and I just felt like that needed to be shared with the community because he did a lot of things caring for people that went unnoticed.
From helping a neighbor in need to silently donating beef to local fundraisers.
He didn't care whether anybody knew that he was helping or not. And if somebody needs their hay cut or their hay baled, somebody jumps in and helps out when it's needed, and that was Brad.
And even those who didn't know him personally saw his light shine. Now as the community remembers him, they say they plan to step up just as he would to help his family.
He still had beef that needed to be sold, and I can see people stepping up, helping, trying to sell the beef, or if he still had a processing date, someone would haul the steers to the processor for him, and just going out there to feed and water and keep things going until the family has time to figure things out.
And coming up tonight at 6, we dig into this investigation.
Man, it's sad. It makes me, question whether I should be even thinking about getting chickens. If water buffalo could take that guy out, chickens could probably get me. Here's something totally light, much lighter. We got our studio audience here. Glad to see them. Here's something for you guys, just on YouTube, and I'm gonna be checking the chat to see what y'all think. What is this food? What is it? What is this food? Let me know what this food is. Tell me what this food is in the chat there. And if you get it right, I'll say good job. Y'all got it. I can't fool you. I can't fool you. It is, a lot of people said ice cream in the chat there. It is actually, no, it's not stringed buffalo. It's not stringed water buffalo, guys. That is gelato. Vanilla gelato pressed into noodles, topped with strawberry sauce, and then that stuff on top was actually white chocolate. So, there you go. How about that? What a fun quiz. Appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back.
I'm under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. An alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first...
The Rick Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real world.
All right, here we go, America. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us all across America. You can reach us at 888-6-BIG-VOX. And we got a lot to do as we move forward on the program today. We'll get some more unscreened phone calls in before we're done, so be paying attention for that. The Burgess Ball battle coming up.
Broadcasting from the real world.
Keeping it real, and they're settling in. There's the Vox seats all full and ready to go. Everybody getting along nice. Of course, that's before we bring out the basketballs and the Burgess Ball battle takes place. Somebody going to the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks, and maybe they can make something happen. Hey, now look, your first mistake is thinking you can have something. So nobody start thinking that. But we'll see what happens, and we'll meet them. Did they bring any goodies? I mean, that's not part of it.
Oh yeah, we got donuts and all kinds of stuff in there, so we're good.
Peanut butter balls.
Right.
Yeah, Greg's already been off in it.
I even got my own fritter.
No need for that.
Hey, he did. He had his own fritter in a separate bag and
Stay
everything.
out of it.
Yeah, we'd like to thank.
Stay out of it.
We also like to thank the Vox seats for doing their part to continue research for type 2 diabetes.
Yes. Thank y'all so much.
So
Great being the test subject there.
really
I noticed
is.
he didn't say, "Hey man, there's a fritter in here. If y'all want." No, he started picking at it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Put it in his office.
This is the guy.
That's right.
Yeah. This Greg not big on sharing.
He's not,
Well,
and
not
I
when it
think
comes
it's
to that.
because of you, Rick.
No.
No, a lot of what
No,
Greg's like. Now we love Greg for what he's like, but it's from you. You terrorized him as your little brother.
But I also remember he had this issue when we were younger because we have a cousin who would come see us sometimes like once a year during the summer or whatever.
It's sitting there.
This is and I remember when he would go over to our mother and he would say, Aunt Ganell, Greg's not sharing one another.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Remember that?
Yeah, I told her I wasn't sharing with one another or something.
Yeah.
Well,
Greg's not sharing one another.
So you're not good on sharing?
I mean,
Not a
it
big
just
share-
depends.
Not big on sharing. He's just never been big on it.
Is it because you knew what he would do if you shared? He would break it or he would mess it up?
If I had something, I just wasn't letting it go. I wouldn't get it back.
Well, what I would do to aggravate him if I ever got him to share, which
Here, let me
you
see
are
that.
right.
You know, that whole thing. Let me just look at it, then he won't give it back.
Or my favorite, if he had a marathon bar at Taylor's Grocery and he was happy, I said, "No, let me just have a bite of it." I'd bite like half of it.
Yeah,
That's awful.
That's horrible.
I don't like
Well,
that.
no wonder he didn't want to share his fritter with you.
Getting a fight right on the side of Chi Hall Drive.
That's right. Bicycles, lay them down in the ditch, go at it.
And here we are.
So he'd give you that. Hey, just
dogs barking, we just swing it.
Yeah,
He just
Well,
give you,
upset the dogs for some reason.
he'd give you that. Hey, just let me hold it
Yeah,
for a
let
second.
me just look at it. Let me look.
And you're bigger and taller, so you couldn't get it back.
Well, listen,
Double
if
my
you
height.
watched on our YouTube channel, the Burgess Bass Battle on Tales from the Camp House, I think it's like
You clearly cheated.
episode 4 maybe, and you hear me give a speech about how Greg needs to just look over and say thank you, because I was rough on him, but I made him tough. I made him strong, and you know,
Made him not share.
I am like the guy in the song "A Boy Named Sue." I just appreciate if you just say thank you.
Okay.
Okay, because I got you ready for the world.
I don't know what I've done. Thank you, Rick.
You're welcome. How about a little Trump update here?
Yeah, baby.
Somebody say, Trump. So here's Trump. This is there's a story goes along with this too. Trump reveals Melania's key role in dealing with Putin on Ukraine war. There's a quote here.
I saw this.
Yeah, there's a quote here
Pretty
where he
funny.
says Melania keeps basically keeping him in the real world.
Yeah.
On what Putin's actually doing. So here he is commenting on his wife keeping him accountable when dealing with Putin.
First times I'd get home, I'd say, First Lady, I had the most wonderful talk with Vladimir. I think we're finished. And then I'll turn on the television, or she'll say to me one time, wow, that's strange because they just bombed a nursing home. I said, what? So
what a weirdo. Oh, my God. Melania said,
I said, First Lady.
I said,
That's him kind of talking about why he has. Initially, it was defensive weapons only to Ukraine, and that was like last week. And he has just this past week sent offensive long-range missiles to Ukraine via NATO.
Trump also says his economic policies, Greg, this is the stuff you love right here.
Oh, boy.
It's keeping people from getting divorced.
Is that right?
Here we go.
so hard. And the alternative is one of two things. You can either get all these things and make the economy strong, or you're going to literally have perhaps a depression where you people so rich, so beautiful, so nice to look at will be totally busted. And let's see how long your wife stays with you. You're beautiful. She'll stay with you for about 3 weeks and she'll say, darling, I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore, darling. I'm leaving you. I said to one guy, he's a very, very unattractive man, but he's smart and he's rich. And I said, you better hope we get this thing passed because your wife will be gone within about 2 minutes. He said, you're right.
My economic policies for if people lose their wealth, Greg, some of them too ugly to hang on to that wife.
That's right. No way she's standing around you ugly.
Man, that's
real
funny.
talk.
Donald Trump says that he is looking at a bill that would eliminate all capital gains tax on home sales. All right, so,
Think about this new bill that's going to basically eliminate no capital gains tax on home sales to be able to free up the money. People who've owned a house for a long time can't afford to pay the capital gains.
Yeah, well, we're looking at that, and it could be a very big positive. I don't think for you, because you make so much money, it doesn't matter. But I think it's going to be a great incentive for a lot of people that really need money.
So between that and Jerome Powell stepping down, that could really boost home sales.
Well, I think if Jerome Powell stepped down, it would be a great thing. I don't know that he's going to, but he should.
Nice.
So there we go. That's something he's considering. It hasn't happened. Now, don't hear that, but he's considering eliminating capital gains tax on home sales. So that would be that would certainly help the housing market quite a bit. So we'll see. Looking down at 5, a couple of stories today involving Vice President J.D. Vance. One was dealing with. Now I know that what you have here, it is a zoo, right? Now, or is it still Disney World?
It's Disney. I wrote that wrong.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's Disney World about people giving him a hard time at Disney World, and one of them is because he was running after his kid.
Yes.
At the zoo. So this is a pretty quick clip. So
and everybody's making fun of his run, J.D. Vance's run.
Right.
But if anybody that has had kids has done this run before,
okay,
and that's the my kids are in trouble run. Look at him look and say, oh, speed walking run.
Yeah, it's not a dead sprint. You're just trying to catch up with them.
Yes.
You know,
it is kind of a goofy run.
Greg,
No,
I knew
Greg
you
is-
were going to say it. I
know.
knew that's what you were going to say. I mean, it's like I'm a mind reader.
He's also getting around people that are in the path, too.
Yes.
So he can't.
He runs goofy. That's fine. You
He's
can still
a
be
parent,
vice
Greg.
president.
Yeah.
He's a parent. His kid's about to eat a rock or something. I can tell that run right there.
Throw it.
Yes.
Right. No, they actually looked over there and said his kid was playing with a kid and it was clear the parents were Democrats.
Oh no.
Okay. And he's like, break that up.
It's kind of far from him.
Well, it's a play area.
He was at Disney World.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
Now, when did he get booed?
Yeah.
Didn't he get booed?
Yeah,
that was the headline.
Yeah, I saw that. But is that them? Are people making fun of this run and now they're exaggerating, saying he got booed at Disney World?
I don't think nobody booed his run.
I didn't know about the booing.
There was a headline that said he got booed at Disney World or Disney.
Well, there was
whichever one he was at.
Yeah, the Governor Newsom sent out I guess a message on X that, hey, hope you enjoyed your time with your family when others are being ripped from theirs, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And J.D. Vance responded with, yeah, we had a great time. Thank you. But they were being critical of him going there in California.
So,
but they're always trying to find something.
Well, if he's in California, he's at Disneyland then.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, because this deal that the reason why some families have been broke up is because some people made real bad decisions about their families by trying to come through this border illegally, and they kind of put their own selves in that peril.
Yeah. This is the Rick Burgess Show.
True Home Security is having a system that's proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most at simplysafe.com/bigbox and get that peace of mind today. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring, and the first month is free. Simplysafe.com/bigbox or rickburgesshow.com. There's no safe like Simply Safe. MyPillow.com/bigbox. We have sale prices. It looks like Christmas this summer. Beach towels are 50% off. The breathable Percale bed sheets with their crisp, cool feel are just $29.99. Any size, any color. What a steal. The all-new next generation energy drink, Rev 7, taking the country by storm. 30% off, and you can get a free 3-pack to try it. Premium MyPillows are as low as $19.98, and the summer clearance event going on has savings up to 80%. MyPillow.com/bigbox.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman. Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my two sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000. Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/big box. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/big box. That's buyraycon.com/big box, or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors. Here we go, America. The lines are open. We go in-screen phone calls right now. This is when we reach out to you, and all you got to do is dial up and go. When you hear the ring, that means you're in line. Just hang in there, and we'll go through them rapid fire. One caller at a time as we find out what's going on with you and kind of take the temperature of the audience after all the things that have been thrown at you, and a lot's been thrown at you today. If you missed any of it, catch it on the Daily Archive, either on our podcast option. Hope you're following that podcast. Or you can also watch us on the YouTube option every day, live and archive as well. As you are dialing and getting in line, I do want to point you to mypillow.com/big vox. Now, believe it or not, unless they've sent me outdated copy, it appears that the deal is back on the Giza Dream bed sheets. Again, unless someone has turned in old copy. But I don't think so.
That's the updated version, right?
Yeah, okay. So it looks like it's back because I know it ended, and now it looks like it has returned.
It's back, Jack.
So Giza Dream bed sheets made from the world's best cotton, any size and any color, just $49.98. The Percale bed sheets that are breathable with a crisp, cool feel, they're only $29.88, also in any size and any color. So this is a steal. So we're talking about kings, queens, split kings. I don't even know what a split king is. Do you know what that is? California kings, any size, any color.
California king.
Just $49.98. So go right now. So the Gizas, $49.98. The Percale, $29.88. Also, Rev 7 energy drink. It's a home run. Whatever energy drink you currently have, you can make the switch to Rev 7 as part of Mike Lindell teaming up with the Make America Healthy Again team. The Rev 7 energy drink is powered by Go BHB. It has no caffeine, no sugar, has delicious flavors like lemonade, green apple, and blueberry citrus, but no artificial colors. I promise you that. So you can get that right now at 30% off using our code BIGVOX. MyPillow.com/BigVox or go to RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. To the people we go. Hello, this is the Rick Burgess Show, and you are on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I know y'all don't follow wrestling, but I just started watching it again. I was curious what y'all thought about Jelly Roll. He started, he was in the ring a couple of weeks ago, and Goldberg, he's going to defend his title and go back for one more time, and John Cena, so I'm going to get off and see what y'all think about that guy.
Yeah, don't follow it. I know there's a
Who's
big
Jelly Roll wrestling?
Let's not put Jelly Roll in the ring.
He just lost a little weight.
Jelly Roll needs to be getting ready for his 5K run.
He just got kicked in the face.
I got a
Jelly
text.
Roll
I got
should
a
not
text.
be in the ring.
I got a text from Hobie. He said, "Well, I've seen it all. Jelly Rolls in the ring."
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm like, "Good night." And I think was it Raw that was at the BJCC last night in Birmingham?
So Goldberg's
Was
back.
it?
Last night, yeah.
I believe it was.
Yeah. I
know,
missed it.
You know, I know Garnett and his sons say that's their new thing now.
It really.
And they all even bought belts that they carry around with them.
So good.
That's fantastic.
And he says they immerse themselves in the culture and just have a blast.
Yeah,
That's fun.
Hobie took his two boys last night. He sent me a picture.
Do we need Jelly?
Is that where Jelly Roll was?
Jelly Roll
No,
should be in
he.
the
I think
ring.
this was this. I think it was Saturday night. I can't remember, but it was a few days ago.
So
or last
Goldberg
week or something.
Goldberg's
like
back.
Goldberg.
He was when I was in it. I liked him.
I saw an article the other day, and again, I just remember parts of it. I think he's got a son that's being recruited to play ball, and if he doesn't, then he's going to be a wrestler.
Goldberg.
Was it Goldberg? I might have this wrong. Was it Goldberg and The Rock who were roommates at Miami?
No, Goldberg played at Georgia.
Yeah, George.
George, so I had it wrong.
You
had it wrong.
It's all right.
Who was?
That sounded better.
It's a good
Who
story.
was Rock
It's just not
roommates with?
true.
I don't know. He was at Miami.
Wrestling's just something that, as a kid, I loved, but I just, as a kid, I loved it. But I'm just
Interesting.
fell off.
The friend of mine that's going, he said he asked a major fan. He said, "What percentage of the arena do you think still believes that it's real?" And the guy said, "Not about 10%." He said, "Everybody,
less,
everybody knows this is a
Sports
show,
entertainment.
and we're fine." Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Rick. How are y'all?
We're good.
Talking about the Split King, it's usually the beds that can go up or down, like the sleep number bed.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Where they have each has their own side.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Split
Oh
king.
yeah, like two twins.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I've never used one of those because that thing in the middle.
I'd fall in
it's
it.
like we got two twin beds pushed together.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'd like that.
Yeah, but it's bigger than two twins. You got to go bigger than two twins.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
is there a chasm in the middle?
Yeah, there's no
chasm.
there is no seam, but at the ends it is split a little bit. Like there you
In
go.
other words, you don't know.
But everybody has enough room on their
You
own.
ever slept on one?
Everybody has enough room on their own.
I could see you falling.
It was in an Airbnb one time. It was big enough for, as long as you don't have to spin in place. That's the thing for me sleeping.
Did you fall?
You
in
don't
the
have to
crack?
what?
When you flip to one side or the other. Because I remember being a kid and sleeping in a twin bed, and you have to spin in the same place underneath. You see what I'm saying? But once your bed gets bigger, you can flop one way and flop the other.
When you first threw that out there, I was almost about to say, "Well, that's none of our business."
Yeah, that's
right.
right.
I mean, that is.
Hey, whatever happened to the water beds? Anybody deal with them
Oh,
anymore?
well, hey, you don't think I had one?
They're long
No.
gone.
They're long
Oh,
gone.
I'd get lost in it.
They weren't very comfortable to me.
No, horrible.
Just saying, you'd get in, it was just
Just
surrounded.
never mind. I'm sorry I brought it up. Just let it go.
Bad for your back, by the way.
I've never had one. Don't want one.
No.
Try getting out of one.
You're like, somebody help me.
Couldn't you get them where they were waveless? They were like
Easy to make waves. When you get
let's move on.
I'm just sitting here silently praying about everything I'm about to say next.
Yeah. Sure. Well, if you get in the middle one, that's what I'm saying. You get lost in it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Tropical storm. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, fellas.
Hey,
Hey, I got a comment and a quick question.
Okay.
My comment is about the Democratic Party. If I ain't mistaken, if history serves me right, back in the 1800s, they about tore this country apart with the Civil War over slavery. In the 60s, they tried to do it again over segregation, and now they're trying to do it over
immigration.
Immigration. Yes, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Speedy.
My
Speedy with an assist.
question is.
Greg was looking in the corner of the room. So.
My question is when is the Democrat Party going to be deemed a terrorist group and outlawed? Because when these
never
bureaucrats take that oath of defending the Constitution against foreign and domestic terrorists, isn't that domestic terrorism?
Yeah, that's never going to fly. I mean, that's a nice little fantasy thought, and you're using it you're using hyperbole to make a point, and I understand that, but that's never ever going to happen. The way the Democrats will adjust is if they continue to lose elections, and then at some point they're like, okay, well, I guess we're misreading. You know, we put our finger in the air and we thought the wind was blowing one way, but it's really not.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll adapt. They'll adapt and find what. Now the problem is that when they adapt, it'll only be to get elected. Once you put them in power, then they'll govern with the same things you're concerned about.
Mm-hmm.
But they'll start trying to, if they have any sense. I mean, because this going radically to the left is just it's not resonating with the majority of Americans. It resonates with some loud ones, but not the majority. And I think that's the only way you'll see them adjust is if they just keep losing elections.
But they try to pretend like it is the majority.
Of course, yeah, but that's delusional. Yeah. If you don't win elections, you got to eventually realize you're wrong.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Our Rick Burgess Show .com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it, and let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. Here we go. The Vox seats, they're full, and there they sit. They all look so innocent. They all look like there's not a competitive bone in their bodies. But all that's about to change because we're about to have the Burgess Ball battle, the winner going to the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. Will it produce cash today, a nice prize, or we'll have to do a bit on command? Speedy has taken the wireless microphone. He's gone over to the Burgess Ball court where he is standing by, and he will announce from the 10 folks here in the Vox seats today, the 2 of them that will battle to the end in the Burgess Ball battle. Speedy, we send it over to you.
Thank you. Greg drew 2 names, and here they are. First up, Bryant Berryman.
Bryant Berryman. Let's go, Bryant. Got to be on my hat. Got to be on my hat for Bryant.
The other, Lexi Tatum.
Lexi Tatum.
Okay.
Here comes Lexi.
It is on. Everybody just shake hands. We're good. We're okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we've got Bryant to the left and Lexi to the right. You got 30 seconds. The first 20, everything counts as a 2. The last 10 seconds, everything counts as a 3. So if you're behind, stay with it. We've had some folks come back and win, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. I'll tell you when to go. I'm getting it going here. Wait till after the cheer. And go.
And
all right, here we go. Lexi taking on Bryant. Bryant to the left, Lexi to the right. Both are kind of getting it dialed in.
They're throwing bricks.
And it looks like Bryant is the first one in. He's 2-0 over Lexi.
Way too much on it.
Lexi now 2-2. All right, we're using a lot of backboard here. Okay, 4-2 Lexi. Now 4-4.
There we go.
Now 6-4. Bryant over Lexi. So still 6-4. Everything. Now we're down to 5 seconds. Lexi's taking the lead. Lexi's taking the lead. Oh my gracious! It's 10-6. It's 10-9. Lexi pulls it off with 1. It's okay. It's over. It's over. Lexi wins by 1. Wow, that was close, buddy. That was so close. But now here's how we do things. Bryant, don't run off because Rick will tell you. you going to actually spin first? Okay, so hang on.
All right,
He'll
so
explain.
Lexi Tatum, the winner in the Burgess Ball battle, she will get a chance. Now, Lexi, what's going to happen now is that Bryant has to deal with a couple things today. Got beaten basketball by a girl. Okay,
Rick.
and then he's going to spin. He's going to spin, and then whatever he spins, you can take it from him. Because here the spoils go to the winner. Or you can say, I don't want what he spun. I'm going to spin on my own and see if you can go bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
so you're spinning for her, Brian.
Yeah,
is what you're doing.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, Brian, are you ready,
Bless
buddy?
his heart, he thought he still won something.
Well, look,
okay.
you know what? No, he understands. He's got to be on his hat, and he's ready.
Yeah.
All right, so, Brian, what you're going to do is spin that. Say, it's not will to me. I know, buddy. I'm so sorry. God love you.
Dang, God.
By the way, if you wonder what I look like in third grade, there I am.
There it is right there.
All right, here we go.
Good spin,
Okay.
good spin, guys.
All right, come on, Brian. Come on. Let's see what Brian. Okay. All right. So Brian hit Blaze TV. Now, Lexi, you have to decide. Would you? And I know. How old are you? I know
15.
I know every 15-year-old wants a year subscription to Blaze TV.
Right.
But if you would like to try to get something else, now I'm going to tell you the Blaze TV subscription will be gone.
Yeah.
All right. So, but you can get up there and spin if you'd like to get yourself maybe try something else. Would you like to try? You would.
She
Okay.
says yes.
All right. So Lexi, here's what you say. It's will to me because you won. It's will to me, and then give it a spin. All right, go,
here she
Lexi.
goes.
All right,
Smooth. Look at that English.
Oh, took a little something off of it.
Yep,
Let's
yep.
see what
Guys,
we have.
One away from $1,000.
Good night, Lexi. That was so close. And she did not get a bundle. She did not get any bucks, and she has hit a bit. And I'm afraid.
Oh boy, y'all get ready for this.
It is Helium Boy.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you went from,
Lexi, baby.
oh no.
Hey, Brian, nice shooting over there, buddy.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
I'm so uncomfortable. I don't know where to look.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to build myself a wall kind of like a border because I got plenty of bricks.
What? You got what?
Plenty of bricks. Don't throw bricks.
We can't understand.
Are you saying?
Oh, you're going to build a wall. He's going to build a wall with the
Build
bricks.
a wall with the bricks.
Okay, something about big beautiful Bill. I think. I don't know.
Big, beautiful bricks.
I didn't know Healing Boy's eyes crossed when he
They
talked.
do. If you've ever tried it, your oxygen really struggles. Well, guys, you know what? It was beautiful.
Yeah.
I like the
Y'all
beautiful
can sit
bill.
down,
And Lexi, you won. And of course, Bryant, you also, in a strange way, won because you know what? You got a lot of attention.
Yeah, and he brought Greg a fritter too. So.
Did you bring the fritter?
Yeah.
How about that?
He handed it to Uncle Greg.
He sure. I saw Greg put it in the microwave in there a minute ago. And you know, and you've helped Uncle Greg with his sugar.
Right.
So thank you for
Boy,
that.
hey, he was so quick in that.
Oh my gosh, I like the guy.
Can't let a fritter sit long.
How about this? I got. He lowered his shoulder and took that fritter right to the
Have
microwave.
you ever? I went by and he didn't know anybody. Have you ever seen him talk to one?
Oh yeah.
He's like carries on a conversation.
I heard him say to the fritter, "Thank you for being so sweet."
Thank you for being so crunchy and good.
Box seats.
All right.
Come on up, Brian. Come to the mic. We got Sloan and Bryant Berryman coming to the big boy mic. All righty. So here they are. It is Sloan Berryman. Hey, Sloan. Hey. And so are you Bryant's daddy?
I am.
All right. Well, thank you for being here today. Where you guys from?
We're from up around Hatton, Alabama, up around Moulton.
Up around Moulton. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Most of the shows there.
Okay. So any shout outs or questions?
Just our family, my wife, his mom, and his three sisters.
Whoa,
Three sisters.
So sorry, buddy.
Good
Oh,
gracious, Bryant.
I guess that's why you rolled your eyes when you saw these girls over here today. You're like, here we go again.
Great.
Here we go again. Now here comes Lexi, another sister.
It's Dallas, Jaden, Bryant, and Evan.
Okay.
Okay.
So he got raised on Rick and Bubba going back and forth to
Oh,
daycare.
yeah.
Are you
That's
thankful?
awesome.
Are you thankful for that? Yeah, that's
great.
good mom and daddy right there.
Yeah.
And now Sis is all about put it on the Rick Burgess show.
Okay.
all
Good.
right,
Good.
It's a 5-year-old.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Way to go, sis.
Oh, we're huge.
And sorry I didn't bring. I was going to bring. My mother used to make a cake,
Uh-huh.
and it was a kind of a quick cake. So
Okay.
she would make it for funerals. So we nicknamed it the funeral cake.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
But
good
everybody
night.
would request, "Hey, is your mom bring the funeral cake today?" But
Oh, yeah.
didn't get to make one. But
Oh.
Dina said she'll try to make you a funeral cake.
They're friends with Dina and Marty Adams.
Oh,
Who are
really?
good friends of mine.
Oh, okay.
Tyler played with their son, Derek Adams.
Oh,
They're still
okay.
close friends. And so
Oh,
tell them I
okay.
said, Marty was my traveling partner. Whenever the Jack State baseball team would
Oh,
go
yeah.
and play, we would travel together.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
And
How about
so
that?
good friends of mine.
So Brian, do you have anything else you want to say? You've done that?
He's like, no, I'm good.
Yeah. Come on, give me a little notes right here. Though. So what's that B on your hat stand for?
Bell Green?
Bell Green High School.
Oh, Bell Green High School. Okay. Well, thank y'all both for being here today. And thank you for the fritter for Uncle Greg. And hopefully next time we have a funeral cake.
Yeah, maybe
Thank
a
you.
funeral.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Okay, thank y'all for being here. All right, next, what we got next coming up? I think we can get one more in before we come back. All right, let's get them Tatums up here. There's Monica, Lexi, Levi, and Elijah. That's a lot of Tatums. Here come the Tatums. Yonder go the Tatums. So I already know because I talked to them. You guys are local, right? Or somewhere near the studio from Hoover? Hoover. Okay, so you got any questions or shout-outs?
Just my husband who's watching. Couldn't be
Oh.
here.
Oh,
Yep.
boy. He's finally
Daddy's at home.
he's getting so much peace right now.
Oh, yeah.
I bet his feet are propped up. I mean, there's not that you could hear a pin drop.
Well, he works from home, so he's actually getting work done finally. Because they're
Oh,
not. In
yeah.
summertime, it's real hard for him.
Okay.
to get home.
So what's all the kids' ages?
15. They're triplets.
Triplets. Our
Triplets.
first triplets, I believe, in the new
Good
studio.
night. I gotta know. Did y'all know? I mean, how far along did?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. It was a shock, but yeah. we found out pretty early on.
Pretty early on. Okay.
Wow. So
I bet you was a shock.
But I bet they're completely unique, though, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Could not be more different.
Right. Yeah. That's good. Now, do y'all have any shout outs or anything or questions you guys have the triplets?
No.
How'd y'all think?
This one's usually my talker. So.
Okay. No, it's a little different.
Nothing. Okay.
It's a little different when Big Boy's looking at you and the world's listening. And then what's the one that sleeps so much that y'all had a hard time getting up? Okay, the top.
Oh, well, I can understand.
Yeah. Were y'all proud of your sister for winning Burgess ball battle today?
That was terrible.
Hey, buddy. Hey.
Like a true brother.
Easy, buddy.
That was not good.
You did win.
She almost
had
that big money.
Yes, she did.
I know. You'd have
You
been
realize how
happy
close
for
she came
them.
to getting $1,000?
Oh, I'm sure she would have shared it with you.
No.
Now, question. Since y'all are triplets, do y'all share a room or how does that work?
No.
Oh,
Me and him
okay.
share a bathroom, but she has her own space.
Good.
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Queen.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Can y'all know what each other's thinking and in this weird triplet stuff? Sorry, a little bit. Oh, wow. They said yes or
Kinda. They said kinda. They are
kinda.
completing each other's sentences, which is kind of weird.
That's right. Like if Speedy thumping whatever, all of you go, oh. Yeah.
And what's it called when it's not all boys? There's sometimes mixed congenital. Is that no?
What?
Identical.
That's heart failure.
Well, there's identical.
No, they're fraternal.
Fraternal.
Yeah.
Thank you. Fraternal. Thank you. I said the wrong
My husband
word.
is actually an identical twin.
Oh,
Really?
wow.
Runs in the family.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, not actually. It goes on the mom's side, but.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Learning stuff.
You're learning a lot today. Well,
Yes.
thank y'all for being here. I hope
Thank you
you've had
so
fun
much.
today.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks. All right, so we come back.
I don't know what to do with myself.
I didn't mean it.
What did he say?
Something about consensual. I don't know
Not
what that is.
consensual. I didn't say consensual. I said a word that has to do with heart disease instead of.
I thought he was going to say conjugal, and I was like, let's get out of here.
I didn't say any of that stuff. I said a word that has to do with heart disease.
I don't know what to do, where to look. I'm just going to look at you. I'm looking at you right now.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
More fiber and laxatives, eh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Yeah, we got episode 7 available for you now. If you haven't caught it, brand new episode just dropped over the weekend and on Monday. So go grab it wherever you get podcasts or watch it on the YouTube channel. Still meeting our friends in the Vox seats today, saying hello to them. We've had a Burgess ball battle. Yep. And we got more folks to meet. To the big boy microphone, here comes Melissa and Tim Ritchie. Here come the Ritchies. Just grabbed our shirt and came on, ready to go today. Yeah. And here they are in the on the big boy mic. Welcome.
Hi.
How are you doing today?
Good. How are y'all?
Great. Good.
I just want to tell y'all are like my big brothers.
Oh, good.
I love you guys.
Thank you.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for that.
I hope you feel that way. So anytime you hear that Ken Osborne say, these are the uncles that your mama warned you about.
Exactly.
That's us.
Yeah, exactly.
That's us. So where are you guys from?
Well, right now we're in Pinson.
Pinson?
Okay, cool.
So,
all right. And you said that you guys, back in the Rick and Bubba days, you guys came to the Broadcast Plaza and Teleport, right?
Yes. In fact, it was right after Greg started, and we started having the seats.
Yeah.
Oh, bless him.
We look back on life, and it was all kinds of decisions.
Yeah.
You go, well, if I had it to do over again.
Well, we came for our first anniversary, and I never will forget, Bubba came over during a break and said, so where are you guys from? So I looked at him, being the head of the family. He goes, Opelika. We were from Aniana.
Good gracious. Tim, do you know where you're from now?
Not really.
Okay, well, that's honest right there.
Doing great, Tim.
So you're doing great, Tim.
Hang in there, kid.
That way cleared up.
I don't know. I lived in LaGrange, Georgia, but
he never lived in Opelika.
Okay, I understand. So he didn't. He never lived there.
Yeah. To learn the address.
Well, I hate to say it. This explains why I found both of you wandering around the lobby.
You did. That's a fact.
He really did.
Tim was mumbling something about Sweet 200. So anyway, so you guys have any shout-outs or questions?
Yeah.
Everybody in Opelika.
Yeah. Hello, Opelika.
Opelika.
Shout out to our family. We have family in Georgia and in Alabama. But one of my friends at Trustful Racket Club, Joy. Hey, Joy.
Oh, cool.
So she's
Hey,
a
Joy.
big fan.
Well, thank you both. Thanks for all the support on the former show and supporting what we're doing now.
Yeah,
absolutely.
That's great.
Love you guys.
And
Thank you.
Love you too. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Enjoy being your brother.
Yeah, there you go. Your big brothers. Taylor and Brian Jordan, let's go. Let's go. Big boy Mike, let's go. Okay, so welcome, Dad.
Well,
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. So where are you guys from?
We're from Meridian, Mississippi.
Meridian, Mississippi,
I knew something
97.9 The Buzz.
Yep.
Well, we love that. So, and you have Taylor here with us. Hey, Taylor.
Yeah. She's hiding behind Dad. She didn't want to really come up.
Yeah, I met her also wandering around the lobby with the Ritchies. They made the mistake of follow the woman in the beautifully colored shirt. She looks like she's really joyful. Doesn't she look joyful?
Yeah,
she
does.
is on the mic.
She
She's
really
just
does.
joyful.
She
You
does.
just look like sunshine.
I knew
That's right.
I knew I messed up when she said, "Are you here for the Rick Burgess or for the Rick and Bubba show?" And I was like, "No, I think it's Rick Burgess."
Yeah,
That's fine.
We understand. We got it.
That's right. And then I just got a challenge coin from Tim from Opelika for some reason. But anyway, so you guys have any questions or shout outs or anything?
I'd like to give a shout out to my wife, Kristen. We had celebrated our 20th wedding anniversary last week.
That's awesome.
And to my oldest daughter, she's 15 as well. Only have one, though. She had volleyball practice this morning, so she didn't get to come.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's that?
She's
Well, she was supposed to have it. They moved it to the night.
Oh, did they really?
That's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
Hey, it's still a long day. Plus, she's too cool to hang out with Dad.
Oh,
right
she
now.
is.
Hey, Taylor, how old are
absolutely.
you?
11.
11. Okay, 11. So are you enjoying your summer? Right. You wish I'd stop talking to you right now? Okay. I understand that.
She's just shaking her head.
She was just like,
Yes,
yes,
absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, I walked up
I
to
know
this
how you
microphone.
feel.
Yeah, so
Taylor did have something that she mentioned to me in the seat.
Taylor,
that
it's okay.
she
If
wanted
it's
to
all right,
say.
Dad can tell us, or you can tell us. What? No,
She's laughing.
After that,
okay, she's embarrassed.
when Adler walked out of the office,
Oh, no.
she said, "Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how small he actually is."
Thank you, Taylor.
Thank you, Taylor. Oh, wow.
Well, y'all are from Mississippi. I hope y'all learned to read good.
Hey! It's only a line.
Stay in school, little girl. You're gonna need it.
That's great. Well, thank you for being with us.
That's good.
There you go.
And he
That's
gets that
funny.
a lot. Don't
That's
worry about
funny.
It's funny.
That's funny.
He looks so much taller on TV.
Yeah, he does.
So there they are.
I know TV adds pounds, they say, like weight, but does it add inches?
No, it shrinks you.
Shrinks you.
It does?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I look fat and short. Great.
No, it's
Great.
Don't you be so hard on yourself.
I love working in broadcast.
You don't let it bother you that an 11-year-old little girl thinks you're small.
Is she only 11? Is she only 11?
She is only 11.
I think she's taller than me. I'm not joking around.
Oh, let's see.
That hurts.
Let's see.
All right.
You want to come out?
Let's see. I don't care. I have no shame. I'm dead inside anyway. Who cares?
Taylor, go. I mean, not Taylor. Yeah, Taylor, go to the logo and let's see who's taller.
All right, Taylor. Here we go. Oh, it's going to be
you-
close.
It's going to be
This is
real
close.
close.
It's going to be close.
This is
Oh,
so
it's
close.
real close.
Oh, so close.
I think he's got
Wow.
Okay, yeah, so
Oh,
you're there you go.
Yeah.
See, that was a win, Adler.
Yeah.
That was a win. Yeah. By the way, that for some reason that's owning Bryant. He's
loving it.
Hey, close one. Close one.
Oh, yeah.
that
If
was
I had
close.
hair.
I was above your eyebrows.
But you know what? You were taller than an 11-year-old girl. And you can carry. In fact, you
Pre-puberty.
You ought to walk a little taller today after that.
And I can beat her up too.
Well,
I think the man
That sounded meaner
Yeah,
than I
now
wanted it to sound.
now that's weird.
That's not
Okay.
good.
Yeah,
Brian
that-
might have something to say about that.
Stay in there.
Now you've angered people. You went completely the other way.
I think it's a crime.
But what did you say that when people are in pain, what happens? They try
Hurt people, guys. So.
Hurt people.
Hurt people. I'm sorry, there's maybe some mean girls at Taylor's school, it seems.
Right.
Hey, buddy, you are really injured right now.
Don't.
This is not
don't
good.
lash
It's
out.
it's just real. It's
Don't.
real talk.
that was just a mean
You
girl.
are a lot smaller than they think. I
Right.
mean, that's just fine.
Whatever.
I'm balder than some things.
And it's part of our business. It's just part of our business.
You're not
People always.
balder than some think. That's just bald. You can't just be bald.
Yeah.
Back before there was any sort of video option, people would always say you don't look the way you sound and things. This is
Yeah.
all real common.
Yeah.
So, you're a little smaller than she expected.
That's fine. That's fine.
Small bearded man.
That's
Right.
fine.
Top of the hour.
You're funny though.
Thanks, buddy. I feel so much better now. No, I do. I was very glad. I thought she was taller than me. I'll count that as a W. Guys, you got to get the wins where you can get them.
There you go. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgesshow.com. .com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. An alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it on your own in your home 100 days, risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. Thanks for being with us, America. Vox seats filled up as they're hanging out with us today. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. Thank you for being with us as we work our way and navigate the waters of a wacky, wild, unpredictable world. We thank you for being with us again. We'll try to get another round of phone calls in this hour. I realize that we're doing phone segments where we take maybe 2 calls and then we run out of time. So we'll try to do better about that. as we roll through this hour. Maybe you look at Hey Burge as well. Yeah, the last one, though, you got to understand. I mean, you just can't bring up wrestling and expect us not to expand on it.
No, Rick. You know,
wrestling? Wrestling. Boy, this is, can you imagine? Here comes the headline. Now, I want you to imagine they're looking for you. They're looking for your daughter. They're looking for any female in your family. Richmond Heights police using facial recognition to identify women. Anybody want to guess what they're looking for and what they did? Twerking on a police car.
Hey,
not just twerking. Not just twerking publicly. No.
What kind of prints are they lifting up?
So facial recognition, Greg.
For twerking on a police car.
Twerking on a police car.
You seen the video?
The police in Northeast Ohio, they turned to facial recognition. I'm with you, Greg.
I think they're looking at the wrong end. My God.
To track down several dancers that were captured back in June by a dashboard camera on Richmond Heights police cruiser, showed multiple women twerking on top of the cop car.
I can't show any of this video.
No, you can't.
There's a still frame from it.
Greg, they said that one of the women climbed up on and Greg, and this is the word they unfortunately this is the name of it. One climbed up on the push bumper.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, that's the name, but it is.
That's the bumper they can push cars with.
Okay. No, I got you. It's just funny.
Meaning
it's
now.
just funny.
I'm just trying to help a little.
You're right. And by the way, I know you used two hands to push on that one in the pushing direction. They and another climbed up and began dancing on the actual hood of the car. So,
Rick, I'm gonna step out. I believe alcohol may be involved.
Greg, there's Greg. Now let me tell you this. You've heard that that baby got much back. There's a small dent.
Wow.
In the cop car, and also a little crease as well. They decided,
like a large crease.
Yeah, they didn't decide to fix it at the time. There was a pretty significant scratch as well.
Them high heels will scratch.
Yeah, so police say the software, the facial recognition, is called Clearview AI. And they're going to see if they can't identify. I'm with you, Greg. I don't think the faces are going to help much here, but
more like Uranus recognition.
Well,
okay.
And then that will be entered into the database and
see if we have a match.
I'm going to guess if you're somebody that makes decisions so bad that would include twerking and then damaging with your twerkness police cars, a police car. I bet when we go to the database, we're going to find you.
Yeah, you're probably in there.
I'm going to bet they're in there.
I don't know why people that really shouldn't be doing this are always drawn to do it.
Right.
But everybody in this video shouldn't be doing this.
That's why
no one should.
That's why the car got damaged.
But they really shouldn't.
Here, I found a news package. If you guys want 10 seconds of it.
Yes. I mean, can you show any of this? Greg, of course, is begging for it.
Just the audio. I'll just do audio. Won't do I won't do the video.
Okay.
I'll just do audio. Here's the news lady having to say the word twerking.
Okay.
Now, back here at home in Cleveland, a wild scene caught on camera. Some people are in some twerking trouble after what you see in this video.
She didn't want to read it. She didn't want to read it.
Dance has been around for decades.
Been around for decades.
A lot of twerking over the past decade.
Vehicle with the officer inside.
The officer was inside.
No.
Yes.
Why did he get out? Why did he just arrest everybody? I don't think that's right. Because they said that the dash cam recorded it.
Wait a minute.
But he wouldn't have been in the car.
Oh, yeah. No,
but how can he not arrest him?
He's in there. Well, I don't know that he didn't.
Why aren't we having to look for him?
I don't know.
We wouldn't be looking for people we arrested.
Please look at the title.
I'm so confused.
Look at the title: "Twerking Trouble After Dirty Dance on Cruiser." That's quite a title there.
The police. He couldn't have been in the car, or he would have just gotten out and at least arrested one.
I don't know. Maybe he's too scared.
I think this news lady knows more than us guessing, but that's just my guess. I think it's because there were 3 people in a large crowd. The police officer wasn't able to get out.
So some got away.
They jumped off and took off running.
Gotcha.
And they did say one of them dropped it because it was hot.
Yeah. and got on out of there.
Right. And so I don't know.
Yeah, I guess maybe he was overwhelmed. He couldn't get the cuffs on that many people.
Okay.
Yeah. You know.
My goodness.
Okay.
That's awful.
They
man.
said the policeman said he didn't watch this for about 90 seconds. Then he got out and
that's
arrested
all he
everybody.
could take, Rick.
Yeah.
That's all he could take.
This is why you shouldn't do this.
He
kids.
said about 3 minutes after this, I said that's enough.
That's
All right. No.
He said, "Is we got ourselves a code 50. We got dance, too much booty in the pants."
I would wonder what the charge is. Is the charge I'm damaging?
Well, yeah, I would
I
think
bet that's
so.
part
Did
of
they
it.
throw in a little
Yeah.
lewdness? What
Lewdness,
is all this? Is there a
damaging a
twerking
vehicle.
charge?
Oh, we got lewd, we got damage, we got all kinds of stuff.
There's
We
a
got
lot.
too much booty in the pants.
Right.
The fact they picked the car with someone in it is amazing.
Right. And,
I think that makes it funnier. It's like, haha, look at
Well,
me. I'm
when it's a cop,
I'm
maybe
on a
not.
cop car. Yeah.
But you know, if you go over and do anything that damages a cop car, especially now that we're finding out with the policeman in it, the decision making there is just so bad.
They don't like it when you do that.
In so many ways. So So I don't know.
And gracious. It does say the crazy part is that not only was it all caught on dash cam, but the officer was inside the car. It says it right here.
Okay.
Here's the officer explaining what happened. I got audio of that.
Oh, wow.
Right here?
Yeah, it's me
All right.
from mine. Yeah, here we go.
A group of females walked by the cruiser and then returned back around this way. One of them climbed up on the push bumper and began to dance on the push bumper. And then another 2 females came walking around the other way as well, climbed up on the side of the car, standing on and dancing on the hood. And then another one then climbed up on the wheel and then onto the hood of the cruiser as well.
There's just girls
Oh
everywhere.
my goodness.
It does look like maybe he was overwhelmed with just.
He couldn't
all
arrest
kinds of-
one?
Sound like he tried.
One of the girls fell off the cruiser. I've got audio and video of it if you want to see it.
Yes.
Keeps getting wild.
Greg.
I got audio and video.
You like, how quick did he say? That, thank you.
Thank you for that. Hey, I owe you lunch for that.
Oh, yeah.
You
Greg
don't mean
paying.
that, Speedy. Say something else.
But that setup right there was
Yeah,
beautiful.
right.
Hey, look, you got to applaud that setup right there.
One of them fell
was
off.
good.
Yo, that poor lady singing the national anthem.
That's terrible. I can't watch that about 10 more times.
Yes.
My wallet's in the car, Greg. Will you?
Well,
buy
yeah,
him
of course
one?
it
Yes,
is.
I will.
Of
Spot
course,
me.
Of course it is. So I don't know. It's
Wow.
that's funny.
That's
Well,
beautiful. Well done.
Greg said, yeah. So you got in trouble? I did. What'd you get in trouble for? Well, can you imagine that being the?
Oh, no.
So
I saw a police car. I had to twerk on it.
right.
I know Mom and Dad are proud.
Oh man. Yeah, Greg, we'll be back. More of the show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox. Save 27% site-wide. Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control. Safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgesshow.com.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
All right, Takis fans. Wendy's knows you love your Takis Fuego chips. So we thought, why not make a Takis Fuego meal with a Takis Fuego chicken sandwich with spicy chicken topped with crushed Takis Fuego chips and creamy corn spread. Plus, it comes with Fuego fries inspired by Takis and a bag of Takis Fuego chips. If we had any more heat, we might start an actual... I told him this would happen. For an intense new take on Takis chips, gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. Includes 1 ounce Takis Fuego chips while supplies last. Takis and Fuego trademarks are used under license.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Member Week is here at Lowe's. Don't miss your chance to get up to 40% off hundreds of items like paint, tools, home essentials, and more. Shop our exclusive deals happening in-store and online now through July 18th. Not a rewards member? Join for free today and get ready to save more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us today. A couple of things you need to be aware of. Coming up this week, a couple of opportunities. Men, if you're wanting to plug in to themanchurch.com, West Mobile Baptist Church on Saturday. It is a lunch, noon Central Time. Kirkwood Bullis from Team Man Church will be there. Sunday night, the 20th, Boone's Chapel, Prattville, Alabama. I'm honored to be there, home of I-92, WLWI. If you want to come join us, both of these, you just simply go get the information there at themanchurch.com. We'd love to see you there coming up. All right, so also I found something out. I want to tell you this, Speedy, and I'm going to tell you, I meant to text you as soon as I found out, and a lot of you have been asking about this. What? Scheduled to appear on tomorrow's program. You wouldn't believe who I confirmed yesterday, and he's tough these days. Who? What's Eating Scott Gorosky.
Are you serious?
Oh, wow. Gorosky will be rolling through.
Let's go.
So What's Eating Scott Gorosky returns tomorrow to the Rick Burgess Show.
Love it.
Mm-hmm. So this picture on Text Nation.
Gosh, I might have.
Oh, my goodness.
Thank y'all.
What's wrong with it?
This picture. The fun you guys are having with AI.
Oh.
There it is. Those of you can see it on, if you're watching on Tube City. There with the tubers.
Please email that to me.
You remember when, for some reason, Gary thought that Adler looked like this Western. He was an actor back in the day. What was his
I forgot
something
his name.
Elam, John Elam or
something
like that.
And, of course, Gary had his name completely.
Yeah, of course he
backwards.
did. Hey, I mean it's Elam Hill, I think.
Yeah,
And
that's what he
that,
said.
that wasn't it.
Wasn't it?
And now somebody they've taken our picture, our team picture, the one Adler loves, and they have put Adler at the end. It looks more like Marty Feldman. Is what it looks like from a Young Frankenstein. Adler's loving it.
Now, understand
There's
the
nothing
staff,
funny about that.
the staff picture that we chose, none of us really realized he didn't like his.
I
picture.
had no idea.
This is Jack Elam, by the
They say
way.
he looks like Adler.
I don't look like that.
Jack Elam.
Gary said it. Not me.
Pull up Marty Feldman.
Charles Manson, maybe.
Right.
Maybe Charles Manson in his good years.
But not Jack
When he
Elam.
was still writing songs.
Yeah.
We have the big blown up staff picture that we use and spread up. We have that in our hall.
We
and
had
so
no idea he didn't like it.
The
I didn't-
Vox seats, we walked them in there and they saw it and they just couldn't get enough of it. Now, none of us realized he didn't like it or he had some weird look on his face. We thought it was a good staff picture.
By the way, I do think that AI picture is modeled after Marty Feldman, not Jack Elam.
That's what it looks like, doesn't
Because
it?
that looks exactly
Yeah,
like
it really does.
Oh,
Yeah.
that does look like you there.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
doesn't look like
Now that, same
that
hair.
doesn't look like me.
That's a weird looking guy.
It's a weird look. Yeah, thank you. That's what my point. That's what I'm saying.
No, we mean
Adler.
you're unique. That's a better word.
Yeah, Adler.
You're
think it's
God made you special.
It's not.
I think it's a great picture.
Raise your foot if you got webbed toes. All right. Put it way up high in there so we can see it.
That's good.
Hey, so he was it Igor or whatever in Young
Correct.
Frankenstein?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've
And-
seen that.
yeah,
That's
funny.
who they're talking about.
Igor.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, that's
It
funny.
looked just like him.
It did. So,
Agree to disagree.
do
Friends.
you think he looks more like Marty Feldman or Jack Elam?
Jack Elam.
No, I think I'm Marty
Do
Feldman.
you?
That's good, guys.
No, you don't. You don't look anything like
No.
that.
In that picture, if you could put the staff picture and him side by side,
Right.
I'd like to see that.
Yeah.
Before I make a decision.
Yeah.
Yeah, John Malkovich, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Don't let that bother you. All right. A couple of Hey Burgess here. Here we go. Everybody. Hey Burge. From you, the audience, send them in. If you put Hey Burge in the subject line, you may make it to the show. This comes from Stephanie. Hey Burge. First of all, love the new show. Go back at least 25 years with the old show. I'm currently typing this email while sitting on I-65 North between Verbena and Birmingham on my way home to Hackleburg from Destin, Florida.
Ooh.
There are no accidents or there are any road construction. Just stop traffic, please. Can we have someone with some sense figure this out? How hard is it? Can people not just drive? We are ready, Rick, for governor. What do you say? God bless all of you. Well, I think I can do more good here.
Yeah.
If they would just let me handle airports and this I-65 traffic situation, I can get this resolved.
I just don't
Maybe
get
they
it.
will.
Don't get it.
Well, there's already a lot of volume there, but I will say to her point, the volume is we're going to work on that. It needs to be widened, but then we're going to have to deal with road construction. They're doing a little bit of that right now. But also, some of you are not helping. Some of you need to drive better.
I saw something for the first time
right,
that I've never seen. And I've done a lot of traveling, not as much as Greg every day. I saw a flatbed truck in the left lane, nobody in front of them. They were going about 60, and everybody's trying to panic getting around them. And I'm thinking, well, just be patient. They'll get over. Never got over. Stayed in the left lane, cruising. Come up beside them, and they're texting.
Ooh,
I've never seen a trucker text.
That doesn't help.
No, that don't happen.
You got too much.
I'm like, well,
you got too much truck to be doing that.
Yes.
Yeah, empty flatbed, left lane, way slower than traffic, and texting.
Hey, and let's just say if you're going to move a manufactured home, okay,
Boy,
65's out. You got to find
Not a
some.
good
You
idea.
got to find some other way to go. Okay, I mean not this time of year.
Maybe overnight.
Yeah, can they do that at night?
Yeah, middle of the night.
Yes.
Yeah, that we because well, you talk about that. Okay, hey Bird, this is from Adam. It says, well, I'm afraid you may have to do a new song. My wife found a baby kitten. There's only days old under my family's lake house. She brought it home tonight and went immediately to Walmart to stock up supplies to bottle feed it like Greg.
Oh, no,
We've never even been cat people, and yet here I am bottle feeding a kitten that won't stop crying since she left, and our dog's completely freaked out. He doesn't know what to do. I can only imagine what the next 6 weeks look like. Can I get a key to the camp house, please? I got to get out of here.
Oh, wow.
I'll help Gary with bush hogging while I'm there.
Just be glad it's
What
just
about
one.
the dang cat?
At least it's just one.
You know, we're not really hurting for cats.
No, I don't.
I mean, I appreciate the effort just to be kind to something, but nobody's going to start hollering, we lost a cat.
Yeah,
you know, I
there's
mean,
plenty to go
just
around.
there's so
plenty
many
out there.
There's so many. And,
There are. They'll show up.
Greg, this one. Hey, Burge. I'll go ahead and tell you, Greg, this is from Tim because you'll want to know that here in a minute.
Okay.
Really enjoy the show. I catch the majority of the show. I'm a podcast archive person. But there are times when I watch it on YouTube. I have a question for you. What in the world is up with your brother? I mean, I thought him as a true Southern man. Well, a lot of women have called him redneck sexy. First and foremost, he continually slams the king of country music, George Strait.
Yeah, because he's horrible.
That in and of itself is blasphemy. Oh. But then if I remember correctly, Greg took a shot at Alan Jackson as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm from the Noonan, Georgia area. That's Alan's hometown.
Well, I mean, you can't help that.
He's an icon. I might understand it if he was some Yankee or something, but he's supposed to be a Southern man. At least he says he is. Not sure about that one, though.
Wow.
Then the other day, he was slamming Chick-fil-A about their peach milkshakes. I'm a Georgia boy, and he struck a nerve with that one. Peaches are the caviar of the South. And when you put them in a milkshake, it's pure bliss. I'm trying my best to hang on with the show. But I'll tell you one thing, any more of this stuff from Greg, I hope he gets his act together. By the way, Leonard Skinner's got a few good songs. I'll admit that. But you never hear me slamming Leonard Skinner the way Greg did Alan Jackson or the King.
Did I slam Alan Jackson?
You did.
Yeah, you
Sure
did.
did,
You did
buddy.
throw him in there.
Sure did.
And George Strait, here's what I want to say to Greg right now. He needs to keep his pie hole shut.
Oh.
By the way, I'm the same age as you, so don't think I'm some youngster coming at you. Whoa, he's acting like he's going to take a poke at you.
What in the world?
I
You
mean,
get your butt kicked over George Strait?
I mean,
it ain't worth that.
Greg, I mean, this guy, this is Tim, Noonan,
Bowed up
Georgia.
a little bit.
See, him and then Peaches and Alan Jackson, I guess, can stay in Georgia. I mean,
Greg,
just
he
saying.
said he thought you drew Southern man.
I mean, look, I'm sorry. I think it's boring.
Okay, Greg, don't
Okay,
this is
still
good.
going.
It's not the
I'm
time to make
sorry.
it worse. Not time to make it worse.
And again, I'll stick to the majority of people feel like they have to like George Strait. Like they somehow are less if they don't like him.
Well, Tim's
I'm sure
email-
he's a good person.
So you don't think anybody
He's an
likes him?
icon. He is. I just thought he's boring.
Do you think he gave all that money in the Texas situation?
He probably did. He's got money. Mm-hmm. Probably exaggerated it. But yeah.
Okay.
How much did you give Greg?
I gave $85.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you
I let
didn't.
him round up at McDonald's.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. An alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown. But one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now, look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or Rick Burgess Show. .com under the sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Y'all pray for me. Here we are, and we're back. So, boy, somebody's just, look at that right there on Text Nation. Y'all forgetting that Greg also ripped Bill Gaither.
That's not true.
Did Greg rip Bill Gaither?
No, I did not.
You did too. Greg, I think you did.
You did.
Candy Cootie Woody, he
nice
did.
hair, but no, I did.
See,
Greg,
you just did it again.
Greg, it counts.
No, I thought you were talking about his singing.
No,
hey, he's extremely successful.
Greg, I know you could make fun of his singing because you've probably never heard him sing.
I have.
Oh, you said
He
you hate
usually has a lot
music.
of good guys around him.
All right, you've been to see the Gaithers win.
I've seen him on television.
Okay.
When Crabs.
After you rounded up at McDonald's?
When Jason Crabbe, one of his brothers, is on there. Lisa makes me watch.
Okay.
Pretty good, though.
Bill or the people around him?
Everybody. Hey.
Shh. Greg, that's
There we
go. Out or help him.
Don't make a hairspray sound, Greg. We know what a hairspray sound.
Yeah,
is.
Well, anyways, did you hear Andy talking about? Didn't he go pretty excited?
You talking
Anyway,
about Andy?
extremely
You talking
successful.
about Andy Andrews?
Yeah,
And
talking about
he's
their
worked.
numbers are huge.
He's worked with Bill Gaither many times.
Yeah, their numbers
You
are
have
huge.
not,
No, I have not.
but maybe.
But I've watched the show.
Mm-hmm.
I like for you to give gospel music.
But that's not a true statement, though.
I'd like to see you give the Lord a little bit more.
You love stuff like
Have I
that.
been making fun of the Lord?
Right.
Hey, not there.
We hear that. We can hear
It's
that.
Rude
Does he think
Tourette's.
we can't
He
hear
can't
him saying
help
it?
It's Rude Tourette's. He can't. There's no way he can't do it.
It's like a gospel Gene Simmons. You know,
He's off and running. He's off and running.
We
Here he
all
goes.
hear
That
you
gospel Gene
talking.
Simmons.
Relates to Kraken.
Gene's hair does.
Yeah. I wish you had that hair. You kind of have that a little
No, I
bit.
need it. That's a fact.
Yeah, okay.
Would you comb it back like that?
If I had it, I would.
Release the Kraken.
No, I'm good.
Okay, settle down, Greg. I'm telling you, you don't want to wait off on this.
I love how
If
you
you
said
think
he
the
didn't
country,
make
Well, I'm just saying
if
that's
you,
not
if,
true.
if you
I
think the
didn't
George,
really
if you
feel
think the George Strait fans will come after you,
That's
Look,
nothing.
Oh,
go,
I'm
go over
not-
and stir that Southern gospel bunch.
I'm not. Y'all are wrongly accusing me.
No, you're doing it now.
No,
and you did it then.
What are you even saying?
I ain't
we
talking about the
wrong?
music.
Yeah. All right, so
You don't like Southern gospel.
Yeah, I do.
okay, I want to
No,
ask.
you don't. You said you did.
I didn't what I said. I didn't mean it like that.
How do you mean it?
Yeah.
That's what we don't get.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I said.
When you talk about somebody's hair and stuff like that, how do you
I'm
mean
just
it?
having fun.
Do you? Okay, right.
Do you
Just
think he
having fun.
cares?
Who? Bill Gaither? No, he don't care. Bill Gaither's done fine. Bill Gaither, if he gets too upset, he'll come in here and buy every one of us.
That's what I'm
songs.
saying. Buy us and fire us.
You're right. So on this music note, okay,
I'm starting.
it reminded me of something. Okay, so I can't believe this, but Paul McCartney is going on tour again.
He don't need to do that.
He's 83.
no, not a good idea.
Okay, so Sherry sees it, and she goes, "I didn't realize Paul McCartney was still performing." I said, "Baby's 83." She said, "Well, he's got a full-blown tour." She goes, "Rick, I mean, we have a chance to see Paul McCartney, one of the greatest music icons, arguably as big as anything there's ever been, and we're going to have a chance. And he's going like to Atlanta or Nashville.
You're not going to put yourself.
She goes, we should go and see Paul. Paul, it's just iconic.
You're getting pulled in.
But I said to her, I said, Sherry, let me just talk to you just for a second. And you know that, my concert tank has no more fuel in it.
Mm-hmm.
And then she said, well, just because you've been to more concerts than me doesn't mean. And I said, no. Listen, I'm all in if it's something you want to do, but listen to me now. You're ignoring 83. That 83 is big. That's a big number.
Rick, okay.
Okay. And I said, do you really want to go see any performer at 83? And I said, because we could go in there and we could really mess up the memories. Now, if you want to go see Paul McCartney, maybe even at 60. Oh, no, he's doing full-blown tour arenas.
Wow.
Okay, and selling them out in no time.
Of course he is.
I mean, selling them out. Great catalog, icon. Probably my favorite Beatle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like Wings better than I did.
I do
Beatles.
too. I like Paul McCartney and Wings. Matter of fact, I went to Concert Guru, Mark Garnett, and I said, give me the catalog and his set list, because Mark will know things like this. And he goes, well, I'm going to tell you it's going to be weighted to the Beatles. And I said, well, see, that's a problem for me. I'd rather it be weighted to solo stuff and Paul McCartney and Wings. I would much rather be in the arena and hear this incredible band that I know that he has do Band on the Run than, I Want to Hold Your Hand. Okay. Yeah. So anyway, because can you imagine the production of those three different starts of Band on the Run, and that's a musical production that is very impressive. But 83, I just want to say again about 83.
Let me give you perspective here.
Yeah.
Our mom's 83.
I know, Greg. That's all I can think about.
Picture us. Mom's got a tour this year. She's playing a lot of dates.
I know.
You know what I'm saying? Even if she was a really good musician, she's 83.
Is the voice still there? Now, Garnett told me, he said, I went to see the Rolling Stones when they were all in their late 70s and early 80s.
They don't sing well anyway.
No. Let me tell you. He said, believe it or not, they were actually better in some ways because they're sober, which when I saw them younger, they weren't. He goes, they have great musicians mixed in with them. They can afford the best stage, the best lights, the best sound. He goes, it actually was pretty good. And he goes, and McCartney will be surrounded by some of the best musicians in the world.
Oh, you know that.
And he said, and he can mainly still sing full voice at 83. And he's got one of those pure voices.
Well, enjoy yourself when you go. Because I know you. That's what's going to happen.
You're in.
Well, what I think may happen is it'll be impossible to get tickets.
That'll help
because they set these things are selling out like that.
I think I saw November 2nd and 30s in Atlanta.
Correct.
Back-to-back shows.
Nashville.
His age, they can always postpone.
Oh no,
Sherry get a lot of those. Rod Stewart's right
I know.
now.
I worried about that. I said, Sherry, we can go to all this trouble, get a hotel, plan to go see Brooks for the weekend, make the concert the last thing. I can take Monday off. I said, but he's 83, and what we're going to hear is he's got pneumonia.
Yeah.
You know it. It's already taken John MacArthur. It took John MacArthur out.
Yeah.
Today.
But you've got Paul with.
I'm just saying it can happen. I mean, that's a lot of tour for an 83-year-old man. I don't care how good a shape you're in.
Right.
83, there's only so much you can do with 83.
Mm-hmm.
He's a vibrant 83. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
And he's going to sing those things sitting down at the keyboards. Will he get the bass out, you think, or will he sit on the keys?
He will.
He'll get the bass out.
But he's not going to run around a lot.
He's not going to run around
probably
a lot.
not. No, probably not.
But he never ran around a lot. That's what I mean. There won't be that much difference, right?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be like, you would go see, like David Lee Roth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's part of him running around and all that.
Yeah.
But we're not expecting Paul McCartney to run around. But I guess what I'm asking you is he's such a musical icon. If I can see him one more time before he goes on in, or I'm going in, should I go see him just for the iconic level?
It's a stadium show.
It's arena.
It's a State Farm
arena.
Okay, well, that ain't bad.
Yeah. But I got to have a good seat. I can't be up there in the rafters.
Well, you got to get busy then.
But it's going
to hurt.
Yeah, over in your world, let me tell you, there's a little bit of me, because I don't mind
because you don't want it.
I have no desire on earth to go through all that hassle to go see Paul McCartney.
I know, Greg. I know. But is there a certain iconic thing? I mean, I like his catalog. I don't even mind somebody knocking on the door.
Just go home and play the music.
Somebody ringing the bell.
Sherry wants the experience.
Well, if Sherry wants to go and she stays with it, I'm in.
I know. So you need to get them now. Then you can always you can sell them back something.
And you know me though, the hassle selling them back.
But
it's not that.
You remember last year?
Wow, Atlanta tickets are on sale today.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, get them now, Rick.
I've already.
You're
talking about
They started 45 minutes.
I know.
Rick!
Garnett's on it.
But you remember last?
I looked at the ticket brokers because they already had them.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll get them.
Ticket broker on the floor, $1,700 a ticket.
I wouldn't pay that to go see Elvis come back from the dead.
Who does he think she is? Who does he think is Taylor Swift?
No way.
Did you know I looked at they have these platinum things where you go to the sound check and all that? $10,000.
Oh, come on.
A ticket.
For what?
You go in
for that?
It's some kind of platinum experience or something. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
I bet they won't. Hey, I bet they won't be any left. I don't fault the man.
I don't either. If the market bears,
if he can sell out the arena at that ticket price, then good for him.
That's what the.
Here's a recent set list from because I do this all the time. Probably Garnett as well. Setlist.fm, and you can look up previous set lists of bands.
Oh, Garnett does that in a second.
When they start, even like all kinds of stuff. But set list looks pretty solid, I will say. You got two Wings songs near the beginning, Hard Day's Night, and then some Wings. Let Me Roll It.
Why's he got to Let It Roll It on there? I don't want to hear that.
Let him in.
That Junior's fault.
Okay. No.
Any of
That's
these?
a lot of songs for an 83.
Yes, he's playing Blackbird. Come on, guys.
I wish he would have let me do the set list.
Lady Madonna straight into Jet. Are you kidding? Come on.
I thought that was a lady. By the way, somebody said they're in the queue. They're 128,000 in line.
Oh, good.
There's no way.
There's 128,000 people trying to get tickets.
There's your out. Honey, I wish we could go, but they're sold out.
On it.
They were sold out within minutes. I mean, there are no Backstreet Boys at the Sphere, but
is Ronnie Wood going to be in Atlanta?
No. Probably just
that was just at a London show.
Okay, that doesn't count.
Okay.
All right, we'll be back. Wrapping it up. More of your phone calls coming up and anything we may have missed.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Member Week is here at Lowe's. Don't miss your chance to get up to 40% off hundreds of items like paint, tools, home essentials, and more. Shop our exclusive deals happening in-store and online now through July 18th. Not a rewards member? Join for free today and get ready to save more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. Here we go, America. All lines open. Unscreened phone calls. You're coming in rapid fire, one after another. And you got so much to comment on. My goodness. We've done a lot today. Did you miss some of the show? Don't forget the daily archives to listen to in your own time. You can do that on our podcast channel. Be sure you're following that. Wherever you get podcasts, go search The Rick Burgess Show. And then follow that podcast, and you can go back and relive some of the moments or catch the parts of the show that you don't normally catch when it's live. You can also do that on our YouTube channel as well. We go to the phones. Welcome to Unscreened Phone Calls. You're on The Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Hey, I had to say something that y'all might already know, but the drummer for Paul McCartney Wings, he got saved, and his name was Joe English. He had in the 80s had several contemporary Christian albums that he was really good.
No, not familiar with that, but that's an interesting story. Had no idea. Thanks for bringing that to the table. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Oh, delay.
You got to be ready. Go ahead, Rick Burgess Show.
One question real quick. When Taylor and Adler stood up side by side, did anybody check Adler's shoes for lifts?
He cheated.
Hey,
Hey, you can check my shoes anytime, any day.
Okay, any day, man.
Check my shoes anytime. If you're a dude and you put lifts in your shoes, you got issues. You got problems.
Adler, by the way, has been very, very passionate. He is males putting lifts in their shoes.
Yeah, he's not happy about it.
Yes.
I don't know.
Just be a
Or
just
it's
be
a
a man.
diversion anywhere.
Just be a short man.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. How are y'all?
We're good. Hope you're well.
I am. Thank you very much. I'm fair to middling. I heard y'all talking earlier about the Mayaki or aorcus syndrome. I did some research on that, and it's named after the guy that left the first one ever soaking at Barnes & Noble.
Boy, he struggled. But we stayed with you. We stayed with you. We believed in your content.
So nervous.
I just felt like that I was just dragging you up a hill to get to that one.
He had good content.
It was good stuff, though. Good stuff. You stammered around a little bit, but we got there.
Stumble, bumble.
Yeah, but you know what, Greg? We looked at the instant replay, and he scored.
He scored. He got his feet now.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
I thought I had an understanding of how tall Adler was, and I was just wondering, is he the height of a 13-year-old, or is that a Caitlin Clark-sized 11-year-old?
She's pretty tall. Yeah. I mean, she's not. Yeah, she's. What would you say? Is she a little tall for 11? Yeah. So I would say a tall 11-year-old.
Yeah. Caitlin Clark is 6 foot even. That's about what I am. So yes, sir. You're correct, sir. You're correct. Thank you for calling.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good day.
Thank you for calling.
Good day.
Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead. Got to be ready. Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead. You're on the Rick Burgess Show.
Hi, that you used to play a song on the old show with a bunch of tubas called the Tubers or something like that. I've been dying to hear that. Your song used to crack me up.
Tuba.
Country tuba.
Country. It's called country tuba. Play that country tuba.
Dance to it.
Play that country tuba. It was from an old intern. It was his theme music. Tuba Gooden.
Yeah, we don't know where that is.
Yeah, I don't know where that song is. We continue. You can probably find it, though. It's called Country Tuba. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg.
Uh-huh.
Dave.
I don't know. I could tell something was up.
Yeah, you could. Just by his delivery. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Back on the 4th of July, my wife and I spent the day on a pontoon boat up here on the river in Gadsden.
Mm-hmm.
And so the guys, we was all partaking in adult beverages and everything. Well, that night on the way home, my wife was driving, and we came up on a police roadblock, and she handed him his license and everything. And he said, "Ma'am, you been drinking?" She said, "No." And he asked me, he said, "You been drinking?" I said, "Well, yeah, I've been drinking all day, been on the river." He said, "Well, that's no excuse to let her drive."
All right.
Was that a joke? Was that a joke about female drivers?
I think it was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
That was it.
I kind of blacked out.
Yeah,
it was kind of funny.
It was.
I get where he was going.
Right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I just came across your show and where you're studying the Book of Job, loving it.
Thank you.
And I just wanted to call and let you know that my husband and I went to Jack State. My husband was drafted to play baseball in '91, and he and your dad were put in the Jack State Hall of Fame the same night.
Oh, really? So, yeah, I remember that. So what's your husband's name?
Tim Van Egmond.
Oh, yeah.
I remember Tim Van.
Absolutely. How about that? Small world.
Yep, I do remember
world.
that.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you found the show, and I'm glad you found the Wednesday Bible study, and tell your husband we said hello.
I'm sorry, Tim. What is it?
Van Egmond.
Van Egmond.
Tim Van Egmond.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pitcher.
Loving your show. Getting ready to buy your book so my husband can read it about your dad.
Oh, good. Thank you very much. I think you'll enjoy it. That's great. Thanks a lot. Well, how about that?
That is cool.
Yeah, I think
Small
he pitched
world.
for the Red Sox, and
Yeah.
I can't remember who else.
Yeah. Good.
Yep,
Good.
I'm
Great
right.
pitcher. Right again, Greg.
I knew it.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg.
Yeah.
Hey.
I think he said it again, but clicked out.
Okay, then.
I don't know
All
what
right, buddy.
that was a different person.
Hang in there.
He's trying to make you proud.
Anytime
Greg.
someone is slurring Greg's name,
It's 10 o'clock.
Somewhere. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I would not go to the concert.
Mm-hmm.
We made the mistake of going to see Hart a couple weeks ago.
Oh no! What was that?
Was Ann sitting in her
And
chair?
I love them from the 70s,
Oh,
80s,
yeah.
90s.
Oh, yeah.
I've never seen them live. We should have gone about 20 years ago.
Yeah, I get it.
But
Was
it was still good, but she doesn't have the power.
Was
She
she
once
sitting or
had.
standing? Because she was performing from.
She was standing.
She's back up standing.
And she could still. She was, and her voice was still good, but you know how she couldn't get the deep down power.
Yeah, she was
Like
an incredible
she had,
singer.
but-
Oh, she gave us all she had.
Man.
She's just out of gas.
Legend.
Oh, yeah, great
yes,
singer.
and but Nancy was great on guitar. She still got it. So
Yeah, it's the singing that you have to be careful about. You know,
Yeah.
it's
hard to hold on to
the
that.
Singing, especially
Especially when you
somebody
sing like that.
Somebody sings that powerful. Yeah, and this is that line. Where you mess with memories.
Let me ask you a question. Can you ever go? Can you approach this like, hey, we're just going. It's going to be entertainment. The quality obviously is not going to be as good.
Oh,
but
no.
I'm going to do something that my wife won't. I mean, is it?
No, I'm fine with that. I do that. We all do that quite a bit.
Sure. I'm just saying
the,
on this one, can you chalk it up as, hey, we're just going? And
there's no way. You like when I went with Sherry and she wanted to go to Toronto and see that band. I didn't care.
Okay.
I didn't care. I appreciate the musicianship. We're talking about Paul McCartney here.
Okay.
Okay. So it'll be hard for me to separate. I don't want to see him do poorly. I don't want to see him do. I don't want to see that.
Okay.
It's too big an icon. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
almost impossible. But can I just lock into me and Sweetie Pie on a great date and having a good time? I can get there, but I'll always be worried about him doing well.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.